Yes, an option in custom options.
This includes spell name, but not icon.
Yeah, you can only hide the name and only show the icon, but not the other way around.
That's stupid. That's like, how do you want to hide? Well, I guess if you have
The icon is not that intrusive, is it?
I mean, I'm a bit, acoustic with that kind of stuff.
I feel like there's a bigger market for people that only want to see icons than people that only want to see text.
Yeah, I guess because it's mostly made for healers. But for me, I'm using it like a teleprompter.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Are you not able
Well,
to
I mean,
just
if it's-
delete the icon from the sheet itself and leave the spell name? Or
I don't have icons.
No.
Like I turned off that, but I mean, I'll just instead of writing, aspect of, I'll just write something that I understand as what I need to do. That is not an icon associated with.
If you just write it as the text and not write it as like squiggly line thing, squiggly bracket, spell, colon.
Yeah, but for example, the healing pot reminder we have will show an icon, and we're like, fuck off.
Oh yeah.
You could
that is
just
true.
like make the icon 100% transparent in the aura.
Counter.
No, because it's done in the code. It's not an actual icon,
the
it's just
code.
an icon in the text.
Counter.
In the code.
It's in the code.
Could I steal a summon? Sorry.
Yeah, we're just finishing trash real quick.
Ollie knows the markers, right?
Hell yeah, brother.
Did we have a note for the bomb pickup reminders? Did we put that in?
I don't think so.
Oh, because I can put it in.
I'm just reloading to see what was in my note before.
Oh, gee.
Nope, all I had was interrupts.
Okay, I'll put
Your
in the
timers.
for the bombs, because then you'll just get like a 5-second cooldown when you have to pick up the bomb, or like a 3-second or 6-second, depending on which one you are.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Rose has put them all in.
Did you, Rose?
Oh no, he's not actually. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Wait, did you push the notes?
Nope.
Okay, I'll just do it after you push.
Okay,
Gateway.
stick it in this one.
We're not resetting the boss anymore, right? So I called you.
No.
Wait. Oh, have we got Papa Frost or something? How did I die?
Yeah, I think that's just that jump is really fucky because I've died a couple of times on the jump there too without walking or off frost. I don't know if this has been answered somewhere else in the Sark channel. I haven't fully read everything, but if the black holes go on immunes, we are not doing the bubble stack and stuff and they send in the immunes, or are we still doing the bubble stack and letting them save their immunes?
I think they're just still immune.
But if it goes on Azor, for example, he wants to have the third one go on him, right?
Yeah. Okay, so we just send bubble sack and
I think
regardless.
because also in mages,
I needed
really
other
good
summon.
at,
I misclicked
on
lead
mages, I
instance.
think it's
Shut up.
Sorry.
I think it's good to have mages save their ice block for when they go down with the void bomb, because then
Yeah, fine.
they can go and ice block in the swirly, so they don't
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, okay.
Who's doing bombs again? B2 is Chaos Mini.
Yep.
Did you do the first bomb or the second mini? Like the first one that spawned?
Chaos is first, and then me.
Okay. And then who's second in? It's Warlocks, right?
Yep.
Is it Soul first and Otto?
Sure.
And then next phase, first people are mages or warlocks?
Mages.
Is it Dingus and then Knight, or Knight and then Dingus for the first and second bomb? Like the early and the late one? Dingus? Knight?
Do we have to decide that ourselves, or because they didn't discuss it at least?
Probably should. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just, one bomb lands 3 seconds before the other, right?
Didn't we say Ollie was doing the first one inside?
Yeah, I recall that being said.
Yeah, we talked about it on the.
Okay.
Well, it might
Yes,
actually be
in this night.
yesterday. But
Was
Ollie
it
was
you?
taking the.
Oliver! Okay, maybe he's not here.
Maybe he's getting slapped and.
He's getting IRL aggro.
Yeah.
Wait, did I just fuck something up?
I mean, I need to repush the other stuff, so I think yes, he did, but it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just leave it.
I think there's some weird ass coloring.
Don't forget the fantasy.
The what now?
The fantasy.
Ah, yes. My favorite.
On our bad dragon, Sarkareth.
Oh, I do love a bad dragon, dude.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I like engaging in combat with a bad dragon. I give good loot.
Buck, what's the thunderstorm corner? 45?
What?
45 is
Thunderstorm.
25.
25.
Nice kick, dude.
Get out. Hehe.
Good movie.
Any questions before we start? We answered everything.
Was there anything we wanted to say about surviving in P1, like Healthstone or Health Tonic mandatory? Because you want it in P3 anyway, so you kind of have to use it where it's assigned.
Well, yeah, pretty
Last
much.
trade.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm just kind of assuming people have at least read the ping in the chat.
Yeah, okay. Do not die without using your tonic where it's assigned. Tony, Dingus, Domele, you can still Vantas. I think all the ranged also saw the bit about the gateway in P2, right? All the melee as well, actually. Maybe it's even more important that melee saw it, because if you get the second infinite duress on you, you need to move instantly if you're melee.
Just insta-grip if it's somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's actually good, yeah.
But yeah, did Ollie know he was going first on that set of bombs, or?
Ollie?
E3? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do first then. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, all good. All good.
See what happens.
Boss just dies, right?
Boss just dies.
Just dies.
God, P3 looks so much more fun than P2. Dog shit phase.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting pushed in 5. In 2. 1. Push. Ooh. Spooky. Beta breath away from the range. You're baiting next breath towards the ranged melee. Just take one tick of this.
Divine Shield, Tranquilization, Revival.
Good, just dispel Rex and TJ. Don't rest so we can save it.
I just completely lagged out there.
Yeah, same for me.
Anti-magic shell.
Hank. Our clearing on this must disintegrate.
Salvation.
Should be pretty chill, just make sure you're in AMZ.
Anti-magic zone.
Don't be in both.
Darkness.
Yeah, there's...
Was a bit stacked.
Yeah, we shouldn't stack those so close to each other. I don't know why we're doing that, because we talked about
Can you...
it as well.
Yeah, can you just call who goes far and who stays in melee? If it's too melee.
I mean... I feel like this one was like super obvious, like just the first person to get there, right? Or... I can call it, but I would need to see it on frames then. I can give you the spell ID, so...
think it's only super obvious when it's one melee, one ranged.
It's not that you're going melee, right? You just go to the edge of the room.
Yeah. No, I mean one stays and one goes far.
Yeah.
It's the same with range. Like one does the big line and the other just hangs out the side or something.
Gateway.
What I saw on the video that kind of worked is somebody just called out, I'm doing ranged, and he's the one doing the biggest line towards the edge of the platform, and the other guy is a smaller line towards anywhere else, and melee can clear on that guy. Like, it doesn't really matter where he aims, as long as they don't aim the same way, right?
That's another option.
It just needs to assign someone, like as soon as it goes out, Bart can call, oh, this guy, you're ranged, and the other guy just makes sure he's not aiming straight at the edge of the platform where all the ranged are, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to aim it like the other side of the platform, but it's obvious who then is targeting the big clump of people.
Can you add that to grid as well? Just wait before you pull. I can call it if it's on a range, it's just for clarity, I guess. Is it just FPS lag that people are lagging out to, or?
For me, it felt like server lag. Like,
scroll down, Sol. Click on statuses. What are you looking for?
I was trying to fucking find.
My world ping is 500.
Oh.
I don't know.
That's not good.
Like, my ping is fine, and I'm monitoring my ping as well, and there was no spikes. It just lagged out. Felt like server lag or something. Maybe a routing node. I don't know.
What's it called?
Gold Mass Disintegrate. There you go.
Any particular color?
No, just blue is fine. Need to edit the health color. Doesn't do anything now. How long has it been since you added something to grid, Sol?
Quite a while. This is what I was looking for up here. This list.
Yeah, it's health color. Yep.
Tony, what's leg sweep CC? I mean, corner.
You just say a minute, isn't it? Or is it 45 seconds still? I think it's a minute.
It's a minute.
You can reduce it.
Yeah, you can get it down a level.
Yeah.
What's your leg sweep cooldown, Tony?
I don't know, like a minute.
Does Tony have legs?
It's a minute. You can get it down to 50.
A minute's fine.
Someone just got a legendary.
A triumphant roar echoes from atop the seat of the aspect.
As Nassau, the unbound legacy is 4.
Every time I see that message, I kill myself a little bit.
Kill yourself a little.
Have you done LFR?
There is no LFR yet. We all got baited on the LFR bait, dude. We went full ham, but no mass.
Getting pushed in too.
Spell Reflection. Anti-magic shell.
You're baiting the next breath towards ranged melee.
Healing potion.
Only take one tick. Don't die.
Spell Reflection.
Easy. Not easy.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
X-Mass Disintegrate we clear, I'll just call a name and you go to the edge.
Salvation.
Rex, go to the
Iron
edge.
bark. Anti-magic thumb. Spell Reflection.
Make sure you're in the line, it's not through the AMZ. Yep. People are fucking dead. You should aim that through AMZ. The line is not coming from the boss guys, yeah?
If we call one person that goes into position, I'll just place the aims at close to, and then the person runs in, right?
Yeah, but ideally you want people to keep hitting the boss, right? So it should
Like it should edge one edge at the boss and the other one outside.
Yeah.
That's good, yeah? Okay, cool.
Just do it again.
Someone hit a bunch of people with the Master's Integrating range there. If you're going to move to the right, don't move behind people. Move in front.
Yeah, remember the Mass Disintegrate shoots towards you, not through you. So if you're a ranged player and you go close to the boss, it won't hit the people behind you. You don't have to do anything fancy. Just go close to the boss and you're good.
Can I ask an insanely stupid question?
Yes.
If you've been targeted by Mass Disintegrate previously.
No, you do not have to clear in the Mass Disintegrate towards the end.
Great.
Gateway.
I think you asked that last time.
No.
That's why he said it was stupid.
No, someone else asked last time.
I mean, I can't confirm it was pretty stupid, considering it was said multiple times.
Just so I'm fucking clear about it.
He owned up to it.
If you call one person, yeah, that person goes far, and then the other person can do whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
Okay.
whatever the fuck except pointing.
Well, I cleared Keck, because Keck was standing in it.
Well, yeah, they do probably want to clear the tanks, so they could just go in front of the boss.
Yeah, I mean, I just chilled with Keck because he was in it.
Yeah, but I don't think we should rely on the other person having like the, presence of mind to hit the tank.
But can't we just say that that's what they do instead?
Go in front of the boss?
Yeah, but it's just another point of failure. I feel like just.
I feel like we're super overthinking this. It's not that deep. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I meant to say, like, the person who goes far is just the AMC, right? And with the raid.
Just point it through AMC. But everyone just realized the line doesn't come from the boss. It comes from the little ghosty boy next to the boss.
They have to go to the edge. They can't be in the AMZ.
No, it's
Let's get everyone.
It's through the AMZ. Point it through the AMZ.
Empowered.
So remember when we clear you get a dot, right? It's not just the initial damage. So the health stone you're supposed to use is after the clear. It's not just to be topped for the clear. Next breath is on the ranged. So after the clear you can health tonic to get topped. Just dispel the people. Auto insult.
Symbol of hope.
Oh, that's a really bad bait. Melee, come on. Yeah, half the range got stacks because melee baited wrong.
Yeah, I think that's me. Okay.
Okay, next Mass Disintegrate, I'll call one name. And you go to the edge, point it through the AMZ.
Salvation.
Iron bark.
Knight.
Anti-magic mastery. Darkness.
Yes. Don't die here. Get ready to take the gates. Stack on purple.
Roar.
Drop the shit on moon in 3. Don't be anywhere else. You have to be up in 3, 2, 1. Go up.
Okay.
We didn't dispel. We didn't kick the boss.
Unlucky.
So we left a little late.
Who's kicking the boss? Because I don't think it's the tank, right? It's... Wasn't it like you're supposed to have a ranged out a little bit early and they kick? Or can the tank kick? I thought it was annoying for the tank to kick.
Unless we're using solar beam for a specific kick, I can just do it.
Yeah, it kinda is annoying for me to kick, because I need to get in my position.
Yeah, I have longer range, I can kick from anywhere I come out, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, just kick with 1 second on the cast remaining should be good.
Yeah.
I think that means you have to be out at like 4 seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
Isn't
Can
this sort of
someone
being
put on
stuck
a
up
repair
for-
bot? I forgot
ODS?
to repair before the raid.
Patrick, do you have a new mic?
No.
No
Wait
shot.
loud.
That's
You
what I
sound
think,
crisper
Eric.
than usual.
You
Yeah.
Something's different.
You get a haircut, dude.
Yeah. my mic arm got better because I got a haircut. Hell yeah.
It's less
Nah,
dangerous.
I
Your,
haven't
your
changed anything.
afro was pushing it away before, so now it's closer to your mouth, I guess.
Yeah, my afro. What that?
You shaved his beard.
I wish.
Oh no.
Hits him where it hurts.
Yeah, fucking receding hairline.
Oh no.
Can't you see this? You don't have
too
any.
real.
It's fine, I started balding at 20, so.
5,
Okay, better
Sounds
baits.
fine to me.
2, 1.
That tonic after the breath, by the way, if you don't tonic there, like it's basically a waste. Because you shouldn't tonic after that point, because then you don't get it back for P3. Next breath is on melee, or ranged melee, sorry.
Healing potion.
Take 1 stack of this and then tonic.
Revival.
8 breath away from ranged.
Symbol of hope.
Nice.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call one name here on the disintegrate. Just point it towards the, or through the AMZ.
Salvation.
TJ.
Darkness. Or mastery.
Don't die to the surge. If you need a Hellstone, that's fine. I should get Ollie up, I think, for... Oh no, he doesn't do bombs, right? In P2, so it's fine. It's whatever. Someone else will need to do the kick. I guess, Knight, can you just come out a little bit early and do the kick? Once
Sure.
remaining. Okay. Make sure you poop on Moon. You can poop better than that, guys. Come on.
That was spicy, dude.
Yeah, because you might kill people. Okay, go out.
I had to
I
kick
got
it
it
down
as well.
anyway.
Empower.
Put the blossoms on top of the edge, melee.
Countered.
Range move. That's a bad bait ranged.
Yeah, that was me.
Yep. And we're dead, because the bomb is pulsing on us.
Countered.
Can I make a small request for Rage Team? Like,
Countered.
we're not stacking at all, like, collectively, even though we're further away from the bombs. Because I was just... We didn't have any stack point at all. Like, some people were more to the left, some people were center, and then I was almost in the center clump, but I still die because Ember spawns in the bomb that we're running away from. And I don't want to run into into melee and drop a bomb, you know? So... I just got hit by the bouncy thing and I get killed. Because some people are edging more towards left for running. Like, can we please make sure that we're tightly stacked together as bombs go out? So no one's running ahead, because they're afraid of not outrunning bomb. Bombs go out.
Really easy to outrun a bomb if you're stuck.
Yeah, you just have to hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said last time you can wait for the second one to spawn before you start running out of the first one. Got so much time. As soon as it hits the white bar in the middle, that's when you start moving. Treat that as like your go.
Do all the ranged know what just happened and why we wiped? I know it was TJ fucking it up this time, but just so it doesn't happen again. It's if the void bomb spawns on ranged, and while it's on the floor, it pulses damage around itself. And that one got spawned close to melee, so it pulls damage on everybody. And it also just got spawned out of position, so Chaos probably didn't notice and didn't
Yeah,
pick
like
it
we're
up.
kind of expecting we drop one move and then drop another. So Chaos is picking up the left one, but there our left one was the second one because the first one was out of position to right. So neither of us picked it up.
Yeah. So when you get the bait bombs in your screen, make sure you are where you should be, stacked with everybody else. It's same shit in P3.
Feels like a Mark Soul Moon. And he does a bomb as well. Don't know who's good to mark for like a stack point, maybe Patrick.
Wait, can you re-import now, Mini? Oh, sorry, I just made one more change.
The personal teleport that I've set to come up from first intermission is not showing up for some reason.
There is no come up for first intermission, is there?
Well, there's a one that I've made manually. In the Viseria for myself. At 205. That's it.
Paste the note to me, whatever you have in your MRT.
Let's go! Range want to follow Moon.
5.
If Moon stands within 20 yards of the boss, yeah.
2, 1.
True, will be.
Right now he isn't. Huh? Like, I can't hit the boss if I'm in Moon there. Hey.
Someone took the gate early. Don't do that, please.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Divine.
Next breath is unranged.
Potion.
Divine
Just
shield.
take one hit. Oh, come on, melee, please.
Revival.
I mean, is it?
Light cocoon.
It's called on Discord and it's in the middle of the screen. How hard can it be to not fuck it up? Because it's gonna get really boring.
Yeah, just
5 tools.
Just wipe, just wipe, just wipe. I really don't want to wipe to that ever again.
The sundered flame rises.
Let's just double check that it doesn't like go on tanks or some shit.
It was
I remember
me.
someone
They
said
gave
it
me
was,
early, but I hit my scroll wheel by accident, so I'm putting my fingers further away from my scroll wheel.
I've never seen it go in tanks.
Gateway.
Yeah, it does not look like it was on a tank there.
That was Rex.
Yeah, might have been a bit later.
Gateway.
I don't know, it's just... I have an annoying amount of like text on my screen during that time.
What you can do is head into the MRT reminders and you can change the threshold at which they appear, because the default is 8 seconds, which is quite a while ahead of time. And it means that a lot more stuff has to...
Yeah, it's just personal rallying cry, baiting unranged, and pot at the same time.
yeah.
So.
I mean, basically after we've baited one away, just bait it towards range.
Yeah, I know.
We can probably take the reminders for tonic and personals out, and I just call it on that one.
1.
People prefer that.
Empower.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Divine.
Next breath is unranged.
Potion.
It's completely lagged out again.
Divine Shield.
Swirl
Divine
damage.
Shield.
Yeah, it's fucked
Tranquility.
again.
Life cocoon.
Swipe.
There's no way.
Okay, there's no way we do it. Yeah.
Symbol of hope.
You want to take out the burst on tonic and I just call it? Because it's so early in the fight, probably just people know.
Sure, but right there is just the old MS thing again.
Yeah, I like that at the same time.
Just completely lags out for like 5 seconds.
Which vigor is it that shows to bait the poop in the intermission? Is it drop void bombs or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna try the different network in case.
Yeah, I did the same thing on Echo Azor. Started like making reminders and then looked and thought I'd already done half of them.
Yeah, the problem is like sometimes it duplicates and I'm like trying to turn off the ones that aren't my own because I like having it all be bespoke for my brain. Like I just turned off the global node completely because mine is so filled out.
Can we get a mage table? Let's wait for Rex.
Do yours show up now, Azor?
Yeah. So the thing I was wondering about was not the we haven't gotten there since I did an attempted fix. But I'll send you the node anyway since we're waiting.
You didn't have anything in the global note anyway, as well.
Oh, he had.
No, I even mean like the ones for everyone.
Potions, but we just
yeah.
Oh,
for example.
potions. Okay.
Maybe a little bit scuffed. Okay, it's actually so big that it doesn't fit in Discord. But does the 205 come up? That doesn't seem to be appearing.
It's fine to me.
Guess we'll see when we get there.
You have to send it anytime we make an edit mini, yeah?
Yep.
Just do it after the next pull then, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spell reflection. And
Next breath is the ranged. Remember you're using personals and tonics on this.
divine
Take one
shield.
tick.
Shield.
Tonic. The Cinder you still need to clear on the breath.
Symbol of hope.
So Cinder clear on this one.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name for this mass disintegrate and you point it through the AMZ.
Salvation.
Soul.
Iron Magic or Mastery.
You remember, you can Healthstone here if you need, yeah? If you just died and didn't Healthstone, it's your own fault.
Spell Reflection. Roar.
Make sure you are on move. All?
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, is it already greedy time? You're not even the only one. Remember to go up early, Patrick, for the kick.
Countered.
Oh, there's one over
Don't
there.
die to this, guys, come on. Where's Clara?
Countered.
You pick up the bomb, Scales Mini.
Countered.
The spell's going out soon, you know where to go. I'll tell you if it's on you.
Countered.
Clara. Dispel in 3, 2,
Countered.
1. No?
Touch of Death.
Beta Breath soon. Ranged.
Life Cocoon.
Watch it puncture.
And that's no more kill.
Red through it.
Gateway.
It's a wipe, I'm pretty sure.
Countered.
I mean, just maybe practice Infinite Arrest. This is the one with the gateway. Well, I guess there's no gate, but... Oh, there is. Okay, cool.
Countered.
So... It's on Dinah. Run Dinah, you know where to go.
Countered. Countered.
And
I'm making better gate.
Boom.
Revival.
Take the gate.
Countered.
Beta bombs.
Ollie, take one of these ones.
Yeah, it's wipe. But
you're downstairs.
please, it's not the time to wipe the min-maxing going out of the intermission, like with 0.5 seconds remaining and shit. Or like min-maxing pooping on the moon. Or pooping on the moon, hey.
It didn't work, by the way. I don't know why.
Do you have personal notes? It does nothing show up or just that one?
Nothing shows up. Like, all the others work. It's just that one, the come up one at 205, doesn't show up. So I'm just having to look at the cast bar. Which I can live with, but it's a bit weird.
The timer in the pack, right?
Wait, but so everything after that doesn't show either?
Yeah, everything before that, before and after shows. The duress and everything works fine.
For the bomb baiting, Patrick. You know, we say, oh, stack on Patrick. But we also said last week we dodge left. So, like, that one bait where you went right and half the group went left, like, I'm not sure who was right.
Yeah, I mean, I dodged towards left, but you guys end up so much further because you're already at the left side of the bombs.
Yeah, we did say start all the way right and then dodge left, right? Or?
Yeah, but that's only we just got swirlies on us, and I dodged swirlies to the left.
Yeah, there was the drifting embers, but a lot of us dodged left, and Patrick.
And Patrick was like, because of that, the next bomb, Patrick was right of where the bomb spawned because he, on my point of view, Patrick dodged right, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I think he did dodge a embers right. And
Yeah, but even if I dodged left, I wouldn't have ended up at your spot anyways if I dodged left.
Also, Azor, I'm pretty sure your problem is that that timer just has a completely different trigger to everything else in the sheet. I don't know if it's a mistake or wrong.
The trigger is the debuff on the boss.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but the spell, that one has a different spell ID though.
yeah, exactly. Everything else is a different trigger.
So just copy past the mistake or something?
No, the sheet's wrong.
No.
But,
Yeah, the sheet is wrong.
I don't think right now. I'm saying already this poll, but whatever.
But I can count down when you should come up.
For once, it's not Pipkick?
Should it be the 65 spell ID?
No idea.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Getting pushed in 2.
Spell Reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Next breath on ranged. This is personals and tonic
Divine
after you
shield.
take a tick.
Divine shield. Tranquility. Life cocoon.
Tonic.
Revival. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name here
Salvation.
for disintegrate.
Iron bark.
Patrick,
Anti-magic.
don't die without using Hellstone here. And Knight, can you do the kick again?
Yeah, we'll come out early this time.
Make sure you poop on purple. Okay. Make sure you are on moon in 3 seconds. Good. You should be up in 3, 2, 1. Now. Beta breath. Yep.
Power.
Beta blossoms on top of the ads. Melee. Okay. Bombs ranged. Range move. And move again.
Counter.
If you're getting a dispel, you know where to go. I'll tell you who it's on.
Counter.
Make sure you kick the ad still.
Counter.
It's on Rex. Dispel in 3,
Touch of death.
2, 1. Dispel.
Anti-magic shell.
Beta breath ranged. We need to get chaos up.
Don't want to bro.
He's in the middle. Yeah, that's
Yeah. What
I think a chaos was there maybe?
Counter.
I rest chaos in
No, that was me. Oh, that's not before.
Counter.
Okay.
Counter. Counter.
This is the duress with the gateway. Practice it. It's on auto. Dispel in 2, 1, now.
Life
Go.
cocoon.
Spell. And take the gate. Beta void bombs. And range move. That's not the correct spot, Goose. Wait, why are you in range, Steven?
I clicked the gate by accident.
So, well, that breath bait, I like all of my things to come out of the downstairs phase were on that side of a big wall of shit. So
I think, to be fair, if that happens, it's not even that big of a deal. Like, we can definitely deal with it if it happens.
I was just running around the goop.
Let's not forget
Cause-
kicks
cause
as well. The big ads kick one off as well.
Okay. You know which one it was?
I had 2 of my circles completely covered in the shit, and I fell off the platform.
The circles spawn like in front of you and to your left and to your right, don't they? Because so you can have a game in.
One of mine was underneath me where I spawned, so that was gone immediately, and the other 2 were like on my left.
Yeah, but doesn't it only happen if you go in on the edge? And like they can't spawn outside of the edge, they'll spawn under you?
I'm deliberately going in on the edge.
So like on the disintegrate at the end, I proc cheat and I didn't even have to clear. Like, is that normal?
Yeah. Like the damage from taking disintegrate is barely anything. It's
Yeah,
whenever
but it's
anyone
still
takes
something. But I'm full HP. Like, surely.
Yeah.
There's.
What is the target time? Sorry, interrupting.
I mean, you're still taking like 2.5 million damage.
500,000?
2.5.
Just put it in the reminder channel as well.
You don't cloak it there, no? Or you're using it elsewhere?
That's not what I'm about to ask.
I use it on the breath.
I switched my cloak to. I switched my cloak to the last thing. What the fuck is glittering? Whatever.
Disintegrate? Oh, the glittering. Yeah. That one's fucking
There's
nice.
big value, I think.
What's the cooldown on it? Because if it's more than 3.5, it won't back up.
Cloak is 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. That rogues as well.
Is there
What
any
time is
beam
the-
setting Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, but
I'm having issues seeing the shit on the floor whenever AMC and shit at the end is happening. Is there any game setting I can adjust to fix that? Because I can't see underneath all the spell effects that are popped.
Not
I
really.
mean,
Can't see-
personally
what?
zooming in quite a bit.
Pray.
you just
Zoom in, watch your feet.
If anything helps, it's spell density and set it to the lowest.
You literally just disable everything except density and.
No, you don't want density high.
No, you don't.
To only show
want to have
essential,
it,
right?
But you can't have it disabled. You
I mean,
can
like, the
have-
other thing is, you don't want to move into the AMZ until just before the.
Yeah, but the shits
projectile
are
goes out.
landing. The shits
Yeah,
are
but it's still
landing.
happening, yeah.
Yeah.
They still land inside even if no one's in it.
Yeah, they
Well-
spawn around us, right? They don't spawn like.
Oh, you mean the.
Yeah, the embers, right.
I had a disintegrate there, so I was outside of it, and then I moved. Probably in the wrong spot because there were people there
Yeah,
before,
I
and then
got
I
hit by
can't
like
see
4
shit.
embers that pull. Like that one was a nightmare.
I'll just try setting spell density to essential and see how it is. I'll fiddle around, but
Yeah, also in melee, like when we're baiting away from ranged, if we could be behind the boss, that would be nice. A lot of people are in front and then like baiting embers where we're moving to if we're behind.
I think we're trying to save a lot of space in P1. We're
Yeah, I don't think we need to max that.
20 yards away from the gate, where we should be.
Yeah, I swear every time anything happens, just move left. Surely.
Yeah.
I think nobody really ever dies from the actual disintegrate clear. It's always from the glittering surge, first few ticks of
5,
glittering surge afterwards.
3, 2,
So you could after the clear just tonic if you or healthstone if you feel like you really need it. Like it's not a one shot is what I'm trying to say. It's just a clear and then you get the glittering surge after that kills you.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Next breath is unranged.
Live cocoon.
Take one tick.
Divine
Make
shield.
sure you tonic
Divine shield
afterwards.
reflection.
And tonic.
Revival.
Just dispel them.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call one name for this disintegrate to go to the edge.
Salvation.
Spell
Patrick?
reflection. Iron bark. Anti-magic zone. Fitness. Aura mastery.
You can help so now if you feel like you need it. Or yeah. Seems good. Be in purple.
Roar.
Make sure you're on moon in 3 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, yeah.
Oh, it's...
I'm gonna be late. Someone's kick.
Doing the kick. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm fine. I went out. I got it.
Okay.
Counter.
Go out.
What's in
I
that?
will just spawn off the.
No, that's bullshit.
That wasn't. Just come out like a second early. There's literally no need to read anything at this point in pro.
Countered.
Show you after.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Dispel in 5 seconds, you know where to go. Don't get knocked off the platform as well, yeah?
Countered. Touch of death.
It's on, Clara. Just dispel when you're in position.
Spell reflection.
Beta breath ranged. And then melee beta blossoms properly on top after. Next Dispel is the one with the gate, yeah? Just be ready for it.
Revival.
Tank just exploded on the raid. GG. Okay, let's get ready for this Dispel. Get ready, get ready. It's on auto and Dispel. Take the gate.
Countered. Spell
Bait the bombs.
Yeah, you need to taunt the boss here. I'm getting knocked out and
ready.
come back in before it ends.
Need a backup kick.
Bait a breath. And then you need to knock these outs into the blossoms.
Was that
Guys, that was
thing that just blew us up?
Cocoon.
The end?
Oh, I miskicked. My bad.
Are people not hitting the ad? Because that was everyone alive except one guy, and that ad was nowhere near close to dying. It was like on 40%. It needs to be
I mean,
dead.
we couldn't even kick it because it had too many stacks.
Yeah, but that's because
Yeah, but sure, but
killed in time.
Yeah.
Sure, there was no damage on it.
We are like focusing the recollection, right? We're not just mindlessly AoEing. So I'm doing double the next guys.
Second one you should hit it, I think. Second and third, but not on the first one. But Melee, can you try the beta blossoms like on top of each other? Because you're just making it a lot harder for the people with void bombs to go down. Because ideally, they just want to stand in double blossom and insta go down. Especially the third blossoms, we need them to overlap because that is what we use to go down at the end of B2. So just fucking be dead center on the boss, or like as close to the old blossoms as you can, or something.
Well, yeah, I don't know where other melee are standing, but if you're playing to sit behind the boss, you don't get parried. You're playing the phase wrong, because you're just gonna get parried in this phase, because that's where you need to stand for the stuff. For all the duress spawns, for all the melee baits. So don't like min-max by going around to play behind the boss.
Good proc though. We'll be in P3 soon. Just need to kill some ads. Was there something we need to sort out for tanking, or?
Oh, my Transcend didn't go. Like
Yeah, but wasn't there something afterwards that also happened?
I think that
Thought
was
we-
No, I was just asking because I didn't know what the damage was,
Okay.
but since it says interrupt.
Yeah, because that was just...
I just wasn't expecting any damage at the time, and then we just all took
No,
like, one
yeah,
No, it
more
was
like-
interrupt, and then when the time the ad should have been dead, it was another interrupt. But
Are we
That's backup,
flexible?
isn't
Sorry, Clara, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just asking, isn't that the backup then? The backup kicks, sweeps, stunts.
That's for the small ads. I don't think you can sweep the big ad.
No, you can't.
Pretty sure they were smaller still.
I'm pretty sure when Cinder called for a backup, or when he said he missed his kick, he was just CC immune altogether, so we can
Yeah,
kick.
yeah.
So
I think so.
Okay, never mind.
we just need to blast it more.
How flexible are we with the timing on the second duress dispel? Because I think we're doing it at least 2 seconds earlier than Fat Sharks. At least I don't know if they have different timings than Northern Sky.
We don't need to be that fast with the... I mean, the second one, is it really bad for you if it's early?
No, it's just like I get knocked out and then it's 7 seconds, so it's basically just AFK for 7. Standing out with the explosion of the tank hit.
Well, it depends on who it spawns, right? Because if it's a ranged, especially if it's like a healer, they're just gonna move left and dispel themselves, but if it spawns on a melee, it's gonna take them that extra 2-3 seconds to even get into position. And I don't think you can do it a lot longer, because then it's like the range bait right after, right? That's why gate back.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't really do damage on him.
I'll also not make that.
Feels DK now.
That's the gate that you're doing, Otto, isn't it?
Yeah, I can do the P2 one.
So my final portal was like right in the first clump on Diamond. Like I was stepping into it, and I obviously missed the timer. That wasn't any min-max bullshit. Not doing that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
All
1.
right.
Empowered.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
This breath is unranged. Make sure you personal and you tonic after, and only take one tick.
Reflection. Tranquility. Revival.
Symbol of hope.
That's a bad bait, melee. Why?
From our roommate, right? Robots.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name here for the disintegrate. Soul.
Iron Bond.
Just make sure your health on here is probably a bit spicier than normal.
Reflection.
Take the gate, stack on purple. Good. Tony does pretty big damage, right?
Yep.
Probably get him up in P2. Be on moon. That could be better. It's fine. Patrick's doing the kick. You should be out in 3,
Countered.
2, 1. No? Just get Tony up if you can.
Empowered.
I've got that.
Countered.
Doing the bombs ranged. And
Countered.
move.
Countered.
Okay, first the spell soon. You know where to go. Don't get knocked off. It's on Buck. The spell in 3, 2, 1. No? Bait the breath ranged. You can bait it through the old
Zone 1 over.
things. Yep. This is perfect.
We get a pick up ads here.
Baited blossoms melee on top of the boss.
Swap to the other eye.
Countered.
Yep, swap to the big hand. Next, this spell is with the gate.
Gateway.
This spell's in 3, I'll tell you if it's on you.
Countered.
It's on Rex.
Revival.
No, don't insta-dispel it. What the
That was a revival.
That was my revival.
Countered.
Unlucky.
Is that a sign there?
I mean, I don't believe that I have allowed revivals of any dispels, but...
No, it is assigned to dispel.
Why is it assigned to this?
It's literally on the knock dispel.
Can I play Restore instead?
No,
No, we need it in P1. We can't play P1 without
Yeah, I
revival.
forgot about that. I delay it a lot. It's okay.
Or you can
use the 3, 2, 1 dispel as
Yeah,
that.
no. I think the intention is you use it to heal us up after we take the spell, after we do the knock.
Gateway.
That sounds fine. That's better than using it to dispel, because then you're not doing any healing.
Yeah, and the Noctus.
It's definitely meant to be after the knock.
Okay. That's good though, we're getting way more consistent. Tony, you took a lot more damage before you died because you took 2 ticks of the breath and didn't get dispelled because like 5 people took multiple hits, so there weren't any dispels left.
Yep. Are you intentionally taking the first breath as well? You're getting that a lot. I don't know
Not
if you're
every time.
doing diffuse stuff or... Okay.
If you take the first breath, though, you don't need to be in the second one.
Yeah, of course. I basically died because I got bounced between like 3 or 4 swirlies. Like from one to the other, from one to the other, from one to the other. I potted, I popped diffuse, I popped everything, I still died. I
Just
could
transcend, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I thought about that. I'm just gonna put transcend somewhere.
Just chuck it in the middle of the room or something.
Yeah. I will.
And sent into a puddle again.
True.
Fucking hell.
Sounds like a skill issue.
The monk issue, to be honest.
Tennis experience with those.
Whoa.
It'll be fun.
5, 4,
Focus yourselves, boys.
2, 1.
You're getting pushed into.
Spell reflection. Magic shell.
Divine.
Take next breath towards the ranged. Only take 1 tick here. Make sure you healthstone after in person. Or not healthstone, sorry. I mean tonic. You know what I mean. Take his breath away from the ranged.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
God, we're so much better than last raid. God damn.
Spell reflection.
I will call a name for the disintegrate to be on the edge.
Salvation.
Iron bark.
TJ,
Darkness. Or mastery. Anti-magic zone.
make sure you're in the line. Make sure you're in the line. God damn. The rest on it.
Who needs move quick?
Roar.
Make sure you poop on moon.
Huh.
Okay.
Got hit by
It's fine though.
puncture somehow.
Get out.
Empowered.
Countered.
Baiting the bombs ranged.
Just keep third then.
Countered.
Love. Yeah, damn it.
Countered.
We're getting a disband. 5. I'll tell you who it's on.
Countered.
It's on TJ. Dispel 3,
Reflection.
2, 1, now. Bait a breath ranged. You can bait it through the old one maybe. Should be fine. And then after the breath, melee you should bait the blossoms.
You get to pick up ads.
Countered.
Bait them on top of the ad. Yeah, good. Perfect. Okay, next dispels with the gateway. It's in 3. It's on Dyna, run, and then dispel yourself.
Spell reflection. Revival.
Take the gate. Bait the void bombs.
One
This is
TP
Warlocks
counter.
picking them up. And then bait the breath ranged.
Countered.
Gotta kill the ad now.
Bait the pulls on top of the ads. If they're not, you should knock these in with Typhoon and Vortex, but yeah, just bait them on top. Okay.
I need a
Next
cake.
dispel is in 3. The dispel is on
Countered.
John.
Is that an interrupt?
I'm gonna fucking die, bro.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, I don't care what it was. Just is that an interrupt? I just was confused.
Blasting
Down.
screen,
Okay.
blasting.
Yeah, this is where I need a bulb, by the way.
So just
before
before
you go in here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, when we all go down. Yeah.
They either need to kill that a lot quicker or assign extra people to kick.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, just has to die quick.
are people being ethical with the damage?
Like quicker, you just need to bait better with the blossoms. Just like it gets left standing, like casting in the blossoms that we baited like ahead of us, and then we're just fucked.
Yeah,
Because
but I mean, normally we have.
Sorry, Karen.
No, I was gonna say we usually ring them out, right? Or I guess you can't ring the big guy, or can you?
Nope, it can't be moved.
If we
Then I guess just range has to kick. Sorry, go ahead.
Is it an int to move the boss a bit more and then have melee stacking behind the boss to like?
That's what I mean.
Kinda
like,
is.
It's easier if you bait like behind, kinda, so it doesn't like stand in it as much. Translate kick safely.
Ideally, we have the ad spawn in the blossom, right? So they insta lose stacks. Like,
yeah.
Just
I think
we're betting it for ahead.
People are not doing it for the first blossom bait though. Sorry, I mean the second blossom thing is going on.
Yeah, I guess like
they just move the
if you get blossoms super fast after anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess you can kind of move further.
Wait, so I thought we had enough kicks so that it loops around. Like there's more than 15 seconds in between you can kick again.
No, it's fine, but like when the second end died, I had to kick the first cast on the rotation, and then the third guy spawned and I had no kick. But if you could kick quicker, it shouldn't be a problem.
And let's just try and like full focus, like everyone full focus the big ad for the second and third, and we just try the CP3.
I'll just hold beacon for the second ad. No, we should have CDs backup for the last one, or a couple CDs at least.
And just I guess if Tony's alive, he can ring the small boys out of the shit as well if they're in there. But just wait for the
stacks.
Yeah. Just wait for the typhoon vortex thingy.
Yep. Surely we have one kick spare. But
Yeah, you have mine.
We could. Yeah. Oh, it's not. We should add. It should be a melee kick though.
I'm a melee kick.
Melee.
Oh, you are a melee kick. Yeah, you can add a Zor.
So I just stick him on the end.
Yeah.
What set is the typhoon? Is it the third one?
Third one, yeah.
Do I need to set anything up?
Make sure to disengage. I'm in position.
Nope. You have it as Zor.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess after the breath happens, Patrick, you can go in position like after you bait the breath.
Yeah, I need to like disengage over there, so otherwise I'm in position.
Is there a reason Buck isn't on the rotation? Doesn't his kick broken strong?
I mean, I'm
like short duration kick, right?
And long range, right?
And it's range.
I am using it.
4.
Are you in the rotation? Oh, backup. Okay.
I'm not in any rotation, but I've been using it.
Yeah.
Buck in after. You're getting pushed into.
Spell reflection.
Huh?
I derped.
Just resin.
Anti-magic shell.
Dude, this travel lag is insane.
Hello? I'm lagged out.
Yeah, same. It's completely gone.
Just go again, I guess. Is it? Yeah, let's go again.
Everyone on my screen was slowly falling off the...
Fucking game, man.
Should we put Buck in?
You don't. I mean, I'm keeping an eye on it. You don't have to really. Throw me in.
Just
I'm always targeting the ads, and when he's about to cast, I just kick.
Just pay special attention to the third cast when we get knocked under the dispel.
Yeah, sure. I'll try. Hold
It's either gonna be third or fourth.
Yeah, I got it last time on the knock.
Yep.
That's a pretty good shout.
Do you want to remind about?
I mean, why not?
My guy.
My
Stop.
Gateway.
My dude.
If you're changing
My
the
dude.
reminders, can you take my defensive off the first 45 seconds? I'm just going to bubble up.
Yep.
Cheers.
You said third knockback, Tony?
Huh? No.
Did you say second?
Third cast during the knockback.
Okay, got it.
So
And I think that's the gateway
I
knockback.
can't release you.
Yeah, it is.
Dana, you wanted it on the breath, right?
What on the breath?
Wait, Rex, did you lag out as well?
Yeah, it completely fucking lagged out for like 30
Are
seconds.
you recording? Because I wish I was, because that looked so funny on my screen.
Out of curiosity, Tony, why are you
I am.
dampening harm on the first breath?
Or well, I don't know if it looked the same for you, but on my screen there was like half of the raid was like just slowly drifting onto the platform, and then I lagged and I was dead in the middle.
You can check Ryler.
Where do you want him to defuse? Or is he not taking it?
He has it.
Oh, I took it to a minute.
For you, standing still.
I'm just curious why Tony's got dampen harm at 28 seconds. Nothing's happening then.
No, it's there, but I don't always use it.
But like, I don't think you ever need to use it, and like it's.
Dampen him.
Oh, are you using it again on the disintegrate then?
Yeah.
Right.
I also have karma for it. Right, the main defensive usage I'm saving is I diffuse the breath we soak because I also instant spell myself.
Yeah, that's good.
And then I karma and use something else.
Disintegrate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sorry.
Just Resin. You're getting pushed into.
Spell reflection.
Next breath is on ranged.
Live cocoon.
Personals here, just take one tick and then tonic. Tonic.
Revival.
Range stack up.
Symbol of
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
I'll call a name on the next disintegrate.
salvation.
Also, go to the edge. Remember, after this hits, if you're squishy, you can hold stone.
Spell reflection.
Take the gates. Be on purple.
Roar.
Be on moon in 3. Be on moon. Yatrix doing the kick soon.
Yep.
You should be down in 3, 2, 1. Now. Well, up, I guess. Buck and egg.
Empower.
Beta pulls melee.
Countered. Countered.
Ranged move.
Countered. Countered.
Next the spell's in 5 seconds. I'll tell you who it's on.
Counter. Touch of death.
It's on Buck. Spell in 3,
Spell
2,
reflection.
1. Now. Beta breath ranged. You can bait it through the blossom. Tank is dead. Beta pulls melee. Stack.
Countered. Iron bark.
Next
Counter.
Infinite Duress is the Gateway one. It's in 1 second.
Countered.
It's on John. Run. And Dispel.
Spell Reflection.
Take the gates. Bait the Void Bombs.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
This is Warlocks picking them up. What's what are we having issues with in P2? I just sometimes random people just die and I have no clue
That
why.
was the fourth guess when we got knocked.
Yeah, that was.
I think John had two.
That was my bad. I should call for a
ATOs.
backup. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just focused on getting out. I just forgot to call.
I think we're also extremely slow on the Null Glimmers.
Maybe just all ranges when we get knocked, just interrupt.
It's always going to be fourth, I guess. It's so scripted, right? So it's always going to be that one. You have to watch out for, I guess.
Yeah, Buck, you didn't need to get the second one though.
It looked close, I just panic kicked. But I'll try. Just hold. And trust.
But I mean, also what Chaos said, like any range that can kick should kick. That fourth one, if it's going to be the one that Melee are on range for.
Is that specifically on the second Dispel? Or
Presumably.
just any time a melee gets it?
Well, I mean, I'm taking fourth kick, and so if I don't get it, then I can kick it. So it'll be fine.
So it's just
if I get it, then yeah, some range.
So is it the third? So which one's the one that we had where? Yeah, and then when we got knocked, which one did we miss as a result of the knock?
Fourth.
Oh, guess you got hit by Keck's tank shit?
No, it's my tank shit.
Oh, Lucas's.
I'll try.
I'm taking the Dispel to get out. This one was like a bit late compared to the other ones.
Yeah.
And
Melee were standing a little bit closer to you than usual.
and
so we just
like
get
I
killed by
make a
1
conscious
yard.
effort to get like knocked into mid, and you should get like everyone else and Melee should try to get knocked into the direction we're moving to. That's possible.
Maybe just yell that you're about to explode as well.
And there's a purple circle that everyone can see. We're just
Heck, he is yelling.
in the
It's
wrong
just
direction, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I
it, was the
disabled
melee,
it,
it
yeah.
was the melee's fault this time
Okay,
because
yeah.
like
I mean,
multiple of us got hit.
I
mean,
don't
you
want
had
to say
to
it's
the
only the
same as-
Melee's fault. I can step out like 3-4 steps if it's if it's a later Dispel.
Yeah, but you can't predict that. Just gotta trust. It's always good. So, and like, Melee has now seen what happens when they're, standing one step closer to you than they should. So they're probably not gonna do that. Because I think at least like 5 of us got hit by that. Oh, like you see, actually, a lot more than 5 of us.
Keck, was that just damage on yours?
Melee'd for 700k.
It's because you have the debuff from the big ad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can probably sack you at any point in that phase, and it will be back up for the black hole.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just call for it, and then it can get added to the note when we find something consistent.
Until that big ad is dying, way before we push into P3, everyone should be hitting it.
The ad damage was fine this time.
Yeah.
Because, on the second one at least. It would
Yeah,
have
the
died
second is,
before the
All the
third one.
small ones, the big ones weren't better.
Pushed him too.
Magic shell.
Max breath is on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Tranquility. Reflection.
And tonic.
Revival.
Can dispel soul. Max breath is away from ranged.
Symbol of hope.
call a name for the disintegrate.
Anti-magic shell. Iron bark.
Patrick.
Anti-magic
If you're super low after the hits, you can Healthstone, otherwise don't. Good job, take the gates. Pixel stack on purple. Please be on moon in 3 seconds. We should be out in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. No. Beta breath. Beta pulls melee in 2.
Countered.
Range move.
Countered.
Next dispel's in 5. Let's try to do it
Touch of death.
pretty quick.
We have a bomb not being picked up.
Life
Mini. Okay, it's on Tony. Dispel in 3, 2,
Spell
1.
reflection.
No?
Yeah, I think I just
Revival.
moved out my.
I picked it up. Yeah.
That's fine. Beta breath through the thingy, ideally. Good position the boss here, so we can bait this always through the blossom, but fine. Okay, beta blossoms on top of the ants. Okay, next dispel is the one with the gateway.
Magic shell.
So if it's on a melee, it needs to be quick and range needs to kick. It's on Buck.
Back up 5th.
Dispel. Dispel.
Countered.
Back up this.
The gate. Beta void bombs.
Countered.
This is Warlocks. And then Beta Breath. Just knock these ads into the blossoms with Typhoon Vortex.
Countered.
Yeah.
My boss is turning in.
Last dispel in 3.
Countered.
The spell is on Rider. Spell in 3, 2, 1. No?
Yeah, there's no way.
The boss was turning in. I don't know what happened there.
Countered.
Okay, we're going down in 2. Make sure you run through the intersection. Now go. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Yeah, you need to run faster, ideally.
I think on the second blossoms as melee, I think we cut a lot of room by like we just hug the breath line that should make like the blossoms not block our path. Anybody gets what I mean? Because it seems like we're making like an extra move because we're not baiting them as best as we could.
Yeah, so we're side by side towards this like outside instead. Yeah.
On the second ad wave, can people tricks Lucas? I don't know what happened, but I had aggro the small ads when it was away, and then I ran back in with no shuffle and just got killed.
Is it always Lucas though?
Yeah. Second ad wave is always Lucas.
GK reminder? Or are you good?
I would like one.
I can just call
Sorry,
it as well,
what?
if you want.
Tricks.
Second ad wave spawn.
Which ad spawn?
Second.
Right. Can you check if ranged are far away on the gateway bait from the boss? If that makes sense.
Far away?
I'm kind of struggling to be able to hit anything there. And I don't know if the boss is too far away or if the range is too far away from where we're supposed to.
Save too much room. It's not Russia.
I think TJ, you don't even need to bait breaths.
No, it's not the breath. This is the dispel into gateway.
Oh.
That one.
As in,
And then
like,
afterwards we have a
oh,
breath. So
bombs.
yeah, I'm still there.
Yeah, to bait bombs. He's
Oh, you mean when you take the gateway back, you're out of range?
Yeah. No, I just feel like something is far away, and I don't know which part is far away. If we are far away...
Yeah, but like I said, I think it's because, let's say for example, I don't know where the boss is. Let's say he's here when he's doing the second breath, right? So he does the breath, and then the melee, but we're baiting like the blossoms here, and they're like closer to the star where we could bait them like here, and then, you know, we're along the ledge of the line. So then, because now we have a blossom here, the boss gets extra moved to like here, and that just might make you go out of range. range because of it.
I mean, like it's not an issue for any other ranged but me, right? Like,
Oh, right,
it's maybe a minor thing, but it's just it feels super awkward, and it makes me like play on the edge where I don't want to play. I just want to play comfortably.
So, does TJ have to bait that bomb?
The bombs, yeah, the breath, no.
It was all your current. I think even if like one of the mechanics does go on where TJ is, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? Anything that's just going to drop on his position, like a bomb.
So the annoying thing about a bomb out of position is it's a lot harder for the two people to know like instantly. That's my one because like they're expecting to pick up the left one because the left one's usually the first one, but TJ's one spawns first or right. Like, are you instantly gonna like work that out between you?
I think
So we should
be based on where the newest blossoms are. Like we should be exactly behind them, not go as left as possible.
Yeah, because that's why I was asking. Because if you guys go super left and we have bad blossoms, it just like increases the distance between us. So do we adjust based on range camp or based on blossom spawns?
Based on blossom.
I mean, the alternative is just mark TJ and follow him because he's dictating the range.
No, but like if I can't hit there, I can't hit there. Like that's something else. I just feel like maybe we're doing something wrong because I can't imagine this is something that happens to every evoker that plays this boss.
I don't know. I think
Could be that
we should just try to
overcompensating.
better bit like.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why I don't know how important it is because maybe we can just like rotate more, same as in P1. So, or is it like more important P2 to do it properly? Like, as long as it hits the edge, in theory, it should be okay, right?
Yeah, it's more important than it is in P1, but we are as ranged, not moving around the edge.
It's not.
Enough, I don't
it's
think.
not really. Yeah, it's not really a big deal if the ads don't spawn in the blossoms either, because for the first and second one, you like insta get a new blossom on top of them, and for the third one, we have a knock for it, so we don't have to like giga be left for baiting.
That's the main point of the range stack and baiting, right? It's to bait the ads in the blossom, so we don't need to always be going as left as possible.
Right. One thing I noticed for the third ads that were spawning, the ones we want to knock into, it's probably a good idea if I mass group first and then you knock them, because we had like the stuff going out and they were like spread all over the place.
Sure.
I can just call mass grip into knock. Yeah.
If you can call that or put that in reminder, that would probably be a good idea, I think.
TJ, the honestly evoker, he's literally in melee. Well, on that sequence.
So he's baiting bombs in melee.
No, he takes the gateway back for that bomb bait.
Yeah.
But before that, he's in melee.
Because there's nothing else TJ needs to be ranged for, because the breath doesn't go on range, it just goes on far people.
Yeah, so he goes melee and then bait bombs gateway and then back to melee.
I only have to be out for bombs.
Yeah.
That's what
and
he
I
does
can
now.
just play like melee. Okay.
Yeah.
You just need to make sure you are actively in melee, because if you're outside of melee range, it could still go on you. So either be far or be super close.
Let's roll.
I mean, I can try and adapt that. Like, that's not something that I saw in a lot of videos, but I can try.
I know methods Weco says bait or melee for the breaths.
Alright, let's CP3.
Yeah, but it's extra brain power. Like, if I'm always at range, I don't need to think about it. Like, I'm either baiting breath or baiting bombs. Right?
Get used to the balance, dude, it's fine.
It's fine, TJ, your whole attention is to buttons, you got extra brain power.
I mean, I'm getting all this. I'm playing easy classes, yeah? Like, let's be real.
3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Don't forget about gateway. You're getting pushed into.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Next breath is on the ranged. Make sure you personal and you tonic afterwards.
Life cocoon. Divine tranquility. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
We'll call a name on this disintegrate. Wipe it.
Yeah, we had hit the embers right in front of the bomber.
You need to be really conscious of looking at the ground as we're about to run out of that bit. It's just annoying.
Yeah, the disintegrate slow doesn't help either.
Just don't get the mechanic. Huh?
Easy.
I mean...
Maybe they think they should just remove the embers from... I would really like that.
There's no reason for these embers, they're just annoying.
They are very annoying, and I have extra melee range, so I can imagine how much annoying they are for you.
If you're struggling with movement speed, I can always trade him, but
Just take the knockback off them, dude. Just make them kill you.
Randos honestly have 2 evokers. The fuck?
Most, like, high-end guilds have 2 evokers.
Wait, but doesn't Blueprint play like a really dumb build though?
Well, look at the meter, bro.
Yeah, but I checked his build, it was really dumb. He's doing things that you're not supposed to do, let's just say it like that, so you know.
He always done that.
Yeah, but his blueprint, so he's doing correct.
I mean, shouldn't he be playing Paladin or whatever he plays?
Always does things you're not supposed to do, like say gamer words.
Yikes, dude.
What?
Play Paladin.
Don't make me say
what?
2, 1.
Empower.
Oh my god.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Next breath is unranged.
Life cocoon.
Personals and tonic after.
Tranquility reflection. Revival. Anti-magic shell.
Watch feet ranged.
We'll call a name on this disintegrate to go to the edge.
Salvation.
Iron bomb. Spell
Soul.
reflection. Anti-magic.
If you're low after the hit, you can help stone.
Mastery.
Take the gates. Be on purple. Dude, that disintegrate did nothing. What the hell?
Roar.
Make sure you are on moon in 3. Be on moon.
I'm so sorry.
Are you dead?
No.
They just gotta be careful when we're baiting first set of bombs.
Oh, right. There's a bad poop.
Countered.
Go out, go out, go out. Okay. Rest DJ. Oh, Tingus. Rain's gotta be careful. Blinks right into it.
He's into it now.
No, ain't no way. But he can still keep going though. He's not doing a bombing.
I lagged out again. Cool.
Fuck me.
Starting up.
Counter.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, back.
Next to spell in 3. It's on Dinah.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Okay.
No. What the hell?
I fat fingered Dispel as opposed to.
I was about to say, was that my revival?
Just jump off, go again, go again, go again.
As opposed
What
to.
the can't? It's lagged out, man.
Oh yeah. Wait, we're just lagging out at the same time, Rex? What the hell?
Freaking revival.
Yeah. Auto 2, I think. Right?
Just my internet, it's working for me.
Oh, for me it's on both of them. Like,
I'm using phone's internet.
Oh, like it works fine for me except when I lag out and I got 20 ms. So I don't know what's causing it.
Yeah, it's just. I don't know. I think it's also not the entire server, so it's just a node we're routing through.
Just smash the table.
He's brushing his teeth real quick. Tony, can you drop a thing?
You know what? I ain't even mad.
Thank you.
That looks funny there.
Do you have a clip of that?
I'm pretty sure it was a please.
I mean, I know you said be careful, but I didn't anticipate it to be there.
You expected it to be bad, but not that bad, yeah? So I made the weak hour a bit more annoying now.
Yeah, it was fucking 40 yard down.
Air horn?
Not that bad.
Gateway.
No cascading errors.
The pros.
No, I just think we can pull a bit quicker.
We should just keep pulling. I think we figured mostly everything out to get to B3, so just need to have some practice. Everybody going down at the same time. Dude, that third Blossom Bait melee, the last Blossom Bait, should be really stacked. So, because the only time we got there was like a super small overlap space. And the more space you have, the easier, because that means you can just keep moving and still be in 2 blossoms at the same time.
Yeah, but we're gonna hug the range bit thing now, so they'll be stacked up, no problem. Right?
Empowered.
Right.
Right.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic spell.
Next breath on the ranged.
Life cocoon.
Personals and tonics here.
Divine shield. Spell reflection.
Tonic.
Revival.
Ooh, that was perfect.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I will call a name here to go to the edge. In 5.
Salvation.
Also, go to the edge.
Anti-magic zone. Miss.
Oh, I missed it.
We need to arrest Cinder probably here. Get him up. Is he up? Be on purple Cinder. Do not be on moon in 3.
Oh, I
Be on
got
moon?
the stacks later, it's fucked.
What?
Well, but
Oh,
I
just- just
raised
five,
him like
five.
a second after we all started getting stacks, so he was like slightly behind
Oh.
us.
Right, okay. Just wipe.
Counter. Life cocoon.
Okay, so next time if someone dies there, we just res after, I guess. Or you have to insta-res, but then you res into the glittering surge, is also kind of fucked.
I have noticed that we obviously people want to be in the disintegrate, and then they want to move out of any drifting embers. But then we do just leave like a darkness on the ground with nobody standing in it.
Oh yeah, because on the glittering surge, that's pretty.
Yeah. Darkness is still like really big value here because it's like we're taking loads of different damage events, so it's like quite high likelihood that you'll dodge some of them.
Gateway.
Yeah, so ideally the place where we take, like where the AMZ is where you want to return because darkness is still on the floor.
Exactly.
Like AMZ gets used up, right? Or does it?
Yeah. AMZ gets consumed pretty quick. I mean, we could also potentially delay darkness to just like a few seconds. Like,
I think if the darkness is purely for the glittering surge,
I've changed my mind. I don't think we should delay it because, like, although people often die to the glittering surge, it's because they're low after the first mechanic, and I really think DRs have more value at the start.
That's fair. What I was going to say is if you were going to delay it just for the glittering surge, then it should really be like between the boss and the gateway, because people are stepping that way after dodging all of the.
I think
if it's better for the initial hit, then use it for the initial hit and go back there.
Yeah,
because
it's insane for the initial hit.
Yeah, well, it's the initial hit, and also like the last 2 ticks of the first debuff overlap with glittering surge. So like,
but everybody takes 14 hits on the initial hit, so that's really good for darkness. It's basically just 20%.
Yeah, it's pretty much 20% DR there.
Yeah.
Let's get a good RNG forehead.
So honestly, if you have already cleared your mass disintegrate, you probably still want to be inside, don't you?
Yeah. 100%.
Yep, just not in the line. Close, but not.
Does it still spawn fire at that point, or does it stop there?
Yeah, the fire is still spawning at that point.
5. And it's really hard to stay in darkness.
Yep.
2, 1.
Empower.
You're getting pushed into.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Next breath on ranged.
Life cocoon.
Personals and tonics.
Divine shield.
Tonic. Cinder. Oh, Clara and Cinder, make sure you're getting next breath, and Ryler. Cinder, Clara, Ryler be in this breath.
Anti-magic shell.
If we have a spare external.
I'll call a name here, shut up. TJ, go to the edge. Get externals, or if we have spare. Rest Clara. No. Just my. What was this?
Got double drifting embers, at least.
No,
sorry, Azora, was just like 2 seconds before I was gonna call a name.
No worries.
And we have everything assigned.
My sack comes back up like at the exact same time the surge, the disintegrate goes out. Even
is
so
it?
Yeah.
Worth you?
I mean, I'm pretty tanky, dude. Like especially with cloak, right?
Are you playing woman, Zach?
Yeah. I mean, I've not really had issues living there because it's like lots of little hits, right? The cloak will get really good value from the shield if I drop that low. So like, there's no reason not to.
By the way, Clara and Keck, make sure you always have a Transcendence. because if you get ported, it basically puts you under the ground and you can transcend back up.
Thanks, dude. I guess that's the same for Lock Portal and Altar and stuff.
Yeah, most likely.
So can you cast Lock Portal? Isn't it like a cast as opposed to an instant?
The actual teleport to it is instant.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have a portal, you can port back up.
Like, I don't know, what can we even do for those embers? Like, I don't know.
I just
move less seconds.
And
yeah, but can we realistically do anything to not bait them on that spot? We kinda can't, right?
You can kind of maybe game it by not being on the line and moving last second. So you can, in theory, bait.
Since they're all also close spawning to you, you would need to be really far.
Yeah, it's not really on top of us. It's kind of weird.
Anti-magic shell.
It's breath and ranged. Try to bait it properly so it's not like at an angle. People miss it. Personals and tonic after. Tonic. Good shit.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic
I will
shell.
call a name in 5 seconds to go to the edge.
Iron
Patrick.
Anti-magic zone. Or mastery. Darkness.
Don't die. Remember that darkness is still pretty big during this. Be on purple.
Roar.
Be on moon soon. Be on moon. Be on moon. Nice. Patrick is doing the kick. You should be out in 3, 2, 1.
Counting.
Now.
Huh?
He spawns
What's
into a punch. Oh, boss aggro? Shit.
I would assume so.
Yeah, when the boss gets interrupted, it just hits whatever is in front of him.
Rebuff, I guess.
Counter.
Pick up the bomb, yep. Next, dispels in 4. Be ready. I'll call your name.
Countered.
It's on Tony. Spell in 3, 2, 1.
Spell
No.
reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Wait your breath.
Try to bait the blossoms as much to the left as you can, Malak.
Fix Lucas for the next one. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a ton again.
Bait blossoms now, melee.
Swapped, yep.
Countered.
Swap to big ad. Next, the spell is with the gateway. If it's on melee, make sure you're quick. It's in 2.
Counter gateway.
It's on mini. Spell in 2, 1, now.
Spell reflection.
Take the gate.
Revival.
Bait the bombs.
Countered.
This is Warlocks picking them up. Breath. Careful.
Bait close again.
And then bait these properly, melee. The blossoms in 5. In 3.
They're already immune. Someone was gaming.
Next the spell in 3.
Countered.
I'll call your name. It's on night. The spell in 3, 2,
Countered.
1. The spell.
Anti-magic zone. Life.
Get ready to go down.
Countered.
You'll see a timer in your screen, and we go in the intersection of those last 2 thingies. And go. Keep moving. We should all be towards the middle. Yeah. We should make a rule that we should always go in the middle of the room.
I think we weren't clear.
Yeah, we need to all enter in the same side.
Same side.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't get a bob there either.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, yeah.
I just got sucked down before the cast went off.
Should be done as you need to keep yours for later.
It's mine on the sheet.
It is.
It is, yeah.
Oh, that's fine too.
Rose,
can
can
have
you
yours.
check the bop in the note reminder, please?
What?
Oh, there we swapped then.
Wait, who does it need to be? Cav or Dino? Does it matter?
Damn
it really doesn't matter. No.
You do first.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
just leave it as Cav first, Dinos.
Yeah, Cav first is fine.
And yeah, so Brian, can you just do like a clear countdown from we start? Because I think we just all started going in at different times there.
Yeah. But the thing is, I'm not 100% sure if I'm like a half second off or something if I do a countdown.
Well,
but
I mean, does it matter if we're all listening to you?
It's better
or
to go in
are
slightly
we
early
just a
anyway.
different timer? It's just I was waiting for you to say something and like people went and we just always at different times. So I don't care what we're doing. We just need to sync up what we're triggering on.
Our damage needs to be better on those ad sets as well. We still have too much AoE and not enough on the big ad itself. He's like
The big guy can die when the boss jumps away. Like, that was kind of fine.
He wasn't, because he cast it.
He was immune.
He's
That
too
is
healthy. He should be dead before then even.
Yeah.
We just need to play better for damage. Like.
Is the countdown part of Viserio? Because I didn't get it. Is it a weak aura or the MRT?
It was white text, just
MRT.
and
It's a
So Cav for
but go down is in the shared note.
Okay, I'll go turn that back on then.
Or you can put it in your own note if you want.
Yeah, I guess I just have to go check the hour sheet and add it to mine.
But yeah, we actually died because a cosmic volley went off at the end, right?
Yep. Yeah,
just a little bit more in the end.
No, he should be a lot. He
was
should be
almost
dead a lot sooner.
Huh?
No, wait.
Well, the thing is, I
We
actually...
need more funnel. Do it.
I mean, that guy was immune.
No?
No.
It is in my own sheet, but it's not working.
He
So,
can't be
Cav?
immune to kicks, right?
Like as your
Can't be immune to kicks.
as the move through countdown starts, when it hits 1 second, bob me.
Right.
If it's too early, I just get melee to death.
Right.
You can just give Azor the line, but if your shit is not working, Azor, it's probably a problem because you have a lot of like reminders in P3, right?
Well, I mean, it's only the ones related to like going in and coming up that are not working. Everything else works perfectly. But I tried to change the ID like I did for the other one.
Yeah, I mean, this one did work for me.
Yeah, you can just give Azor the line that we use, and then just paste it like at the bottom so you don't override it when you paste your own notes in. Like you can just do a few enters and then paste it in the... If that makes sense.
Sure.
Like that third big ad, you can kill it from 30%, because it's not kick immune. What we did there was fine. Like in terms of its health percent. If we missed a kick, then... Okay, we missed a kick, but it's not because it didn't die.
The other thing that we need to make a consensus on is the angle that we're going into.
Always be in the middle of the room.
From the middle of the room going out. So the opposite of what I did.
Yes.
Okay.
But ideally, they're more stacked, but I'm not sure if all the melee are pixel stacked. Do they just spawn on you, or do they spawn like kind of randomly around melee? Because I feel like there's no way we spawn them that scuffed, right? If I like emphasize it that much during the fight.
I think it can't
I don't know.
spawn pixel
Don't pay
stack,
attention,
but the closer we are, the closer they are to being what we want, I think.
Oh,
what?
The Warlock Pit wanted to go.
Oh!
Oh, you were all of rune.
Yeah, me too, K.
Too hard to be definitely spread out a bit.
Life could
I can
come.
check
gonna press
how
ready.
we were stood.
I definitely wasn't on the right side, so I already know that.
Oh no, I mean for melee to bait the blossoms.
Oh, right. Doing well.
so that is
I don't know, I think it was fine, or at least seemed better than before, but I mean, realistically, we're never gonna be pixel stacked through, so those two blossoms are always gonna... I mean, because how they overlapped is how they're supposed to overlap, at least the last hit, right?
I think
Yeah,
I think
I
it
don't think those
just
were bad, yeah.
I think that last one, like just one of them went a wee bit further back, like back. like RNG wise. Like they weren't side by side, it was kind of like angled. But like it's not gonna get much better.
Well, put it this way, is there? It's the only arrangement that we can't work with is like they don't overlap.
Yeah. Then we have to use the old blossoms, but that's really scuffed.
Yeah, it doesn't go in melee healers and it doesn't go in tanks, right? So it's only just melee, or
I don't know.
It's always melee.
yeah, but does melee healers count?
I'd have thought so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So
Yeah, if you copy what Mini just sent you, Azor, make sure there's the double space at the end, like all the other lines, because that's important.
No.
But I'll also count it down this time.
Are we supposed to have a text reminder to go back up, or is it just new rock spawn? It finishes and then you go up.
It's new rock spawn, but I'll count it down as well. It should be like 2 seconds or so after the rock spawning, I think.
Okay.
It should be safe. It's what we did in Liquid, so it should be good, I think.
Let's go.
Let's have a good pull before the break.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We have roars assigned for when we all go down, right?
For first one.
No, for
I can do second as
the pizza. Yeah.
I need one on second.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Everybody who has the marker has lost it.
Divine.
Breath on ranged.
Light cocoon.
Personals and
Divine
tonic
shield.
after.
Divine
Weird breath,
reaction.
weird breath.
Revival.
TJ, Otto, and Bucks still need to clear on next breath. Okay, so TJ, Otto, and Buck, make sure you're in this breath.
What's your feet ranged?
I will call a name on this disintegrate to go to the edge.
Salvation.
Spell reflection.
Ollie.
Iron anti-magic zone. Or mass darkness.
Take the gates. Don't do a bad poo-poo, please.
Roar.
Beyond moon. That's a bad poo-poo. You can see it close to the center.
How?
Yeah, I don't know how.
I'm dead.
Take it out.
Who?
Okay.
I didn't kick, but I didn't see my third sword. I think it was inside all the shit.
Did you? Oh.
You might have insta picked it up. You need to check your stack.
No. I did not.
We can just take a break. But how does it happen that we have like people drop their bomb like away from moon? How does it ever happen? I don't get it. It's literally a 5-second time we need to be on moon.
To layer on the breath.
What?
Is that
Likely people trying to get stacks before they
Oh, and the oh right, yeah, sorry.
I'm 100% on moon, dude.
I was
Every
thinking
single
about a
time.
different thing. No, I was thinking about something else. It's fine. Ignore me.
Natty min-max for sure.
I mean,
I mean, you
the
can get
distance
stacks
here, this isn't
before.
min-max, yeah? This is just too
know.
far
It's,
away.
it's not
Yeah.
it's just playing bad.
Like,
Yep.
min-max is if you didn't make it just. This is literally like you're a mage blink away.
Yep.
It's scavs this time.
Yeah, I
guys worth
was
that?
3.5 I just fucking zoomed in.
But is there any way to make
Darkness is a
the
bait, I'm not
timer
going into
to
that
go
balancing
out
castle.
more obvious?
I'll just keep calling it. I was just too flustered by the bad poop. Hear me?
Protection.
Rose, you still here?
So,
You should have waited for your secret lab chair.
what?
200 pound off.
Fuck off.
Yeah. And then there's also a Demon Slayer edition just released that thermally activates.
You can send it back on warranty still, right? And order a different one.
I'm far too lazy for that.
There's a series of thermally activated chairs now.
What?
That they're like a Demon Slayers. Like there's a katana, and it changes color when you heat it up.
I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be the whole chair. And it just like does a a rendering of your ass.
Let's see. Put it in reading. Isn't that the big anime chairs? Don't you want a pink one, Rose?
I'm a big Pink fan. What is Demon Slayer?
No idea.
I thought you meant like some Diablo shit.
No,
fucking
well
weak.
that's why I opened the email. Hello? I thought it was the Diablo stuff.
Even I know what Demon Slayer is an anime.
That's probably because you watch anime.
I've never watched anime.
How would you know that then?
Well, because I've heard of things.
Who talks to you about Demon Slayer?
I don't know. I'm sure it's talked about in here when people talk about their weeb stuff.
Oh, wait, this is the show that Buck's watching. Yeah, okay, never mind. I remember. He wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
Why do I come back to some weeb shit?
This is Rose's new favorite thing.
That pink one's kind of lit though, not gonna lie.
Wait, did you get this version of Secret Lab chairs?
No, I just got like a standard black one.
I can't believe you
Wait,
didn't get
you
a
didn't
pink.
buy the Minecraft one?
No, I did not buy the lime green Creeper Minecraft version.
Disappointing.
Did you not get the liquid one? What the fuck?
They're all sold out.
When are we getting Piscoris branded chairs?
Yeah, dude. We should get one of those Nocco deals.
Now we should just get your map week aura on the back of it. To be honest.
It's a little circle, some walls on there. It's Mini's map core.
And then some of the salty tweets.
Did you guys watch the 3-hour-long Gingy video?
About what?
Oh no.
Oh what?
About the race?
Played what?
I'm guessing he just like gave lots of credit to Liquid for good tactics and well played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't salty at all, to be honest, I imagine.
I do wonder how they're going to break maps. Just disable them in raids.
Like the easiest way would be if Blizzard just auto say spammed, right, 1, 2, 3, or 4, right, on the debuffs. And then you could just assign your own positions, and you wouldn't need a weak aura to do that for you.
I guess not say spam because you could pick that up, but like
well, sure,
something.
Like, yeah, I don't know, yeah, something.
Or they just automatically assign each player a position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have a map that, like a Blizzard map that just assigns them automatically.
What's better, like max health or leech here?
Probably leech. There aren't that many one shots, right?
Not that I'm in the habit of watching Gingy videos anyway, but there's no way I would have clicked on this where it's just giant text with Asmongold in his face.
Wait, what? Oh, that's a thumbnail and a half.
Dude, reading competitive WoW is actually just self-harm at this point.
Like, subreddit's still alive? I never see anything on my front page.
Yeah, I swear this subreddit is literally like people that probably rate like between 1 and 2k, but they think they rate top 10 or some shit. Like people saying how like the Skarn change is like the worst thing Blizzard has ever done in 15 years or some shit.
To be fair,
like,
it kind of is. Like,
I mean, it's not even close. They like
into 120 pull boss.
Yep, it's not 120 pull boss. That's the point. And then like a guy writes, "Oh yeah, 50 guilds have killed this boss since the change," and you can literally check, and it's like 130 or some shit, and he just
Hold up.
max upvoted.
Ryler, why are you red on Discord?
I don't. It automatically changed.
It's creeping me out, Ryder. I don't like it.
It automatically changed when I said the name. And I can't change it back.
Change it back, bro.
There's no option to change it back.
Just upload an orange one.
Huh?
Just edit one in Photoshop.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that for sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not changing my name now. I'm just gonna hold out until they force me.
I mean, I did it on mobile. Maybe that's why it's changed.
Oh shit, Mini's also going to change. Fuck no.
No, I'm holding out. Like none of the names I want are free, so I don't care.
Well, what do you want?
Dinah says
Mini?
Skarn is the worst thing he ever did, Blizzard, and he just forgets about all the the lawsuits and stuff.
I mean, like if they nerf the Skarn, I don't know. If they nerf his HP by like 10%, the boss is literally gonna die before you get to any hard parts.
Yeah.
Like it's just gonna be a target dummy where you move up and down basically. They nerf him again.
Didn't they already do 10, then 15, and then 25 or some shit to him?
Ready, check?
No, I think it's just. I think it's 25 total.
But actually did 25.
Yeah.
I thought it was like in bits.
Nah, I think they did it all straight up. Just announced it weirdly.
Like the fight is literally shorter than Magmarak. That's, I don't know.
Magmarak is one of the longest fights in the tier.
No.
Whole the fights are really short.
It is actually pretty long.
Yeah, it's like a, what, 6-minute fight?
Oh, it's 5:30.
Yeah, that is like above average this year, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
Is Zakalia Assault the longest fight?
When we do it,
I
maybe.
think
If we can get some more perk today, it'd actually be a really good day.
P3.
we get into P3 and then we kill.
And then just one hit, yeah.
Let us all practice debating. That's what I want to see.
So when we go to P3, we're all approaching it from either like where the boss usually is, or if that's not a good approach to it, like you can't enter the overlap from there, we'll just approach it from the center of the room, okay?
You're still gonna call that, or are we just
Yeah, yeah.
braining it? Yeah.
I'll try and come
I'm
up
not
from
gonna-
the bot, relatively early part, so you can see what's going on.
Yeah, just do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Getting pushed into.
Spell reflection.
Max breath is on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Divine shield. Tranquility.
Tonic.
Revival.
Awesome.
Symbol of hope.
Save.
Anti-magic shell.
We'll call a name here to go to DH.
Salvation.
Spell reflection.
Azor.
Anti-magic zone. Aura mastery. Darkness.
Make sure you're in. Dinah's dead.
We just wipe it, because no res.
Swipe, yeah, just swipe.
Oh, he was in. My bad.
Yo, I'm gonna look
How do you-
downstairs.
How did you die, Tony? Just get hit by a swirly again?
Life cocoon.
I definitely got hit by a swirly, but got
They were
hit
like
by something else
stacked. There was
before.
like 2 or 3 of them, I think. So fucked to see at times. They're just getting bounced into them.
Sorry, I thought melt would work, but it just doesn't.
Who else had a mark on them that wants it back? Which range?
It was Moon on Patrick.
So the roar reminder is in for Patrick?
If you add a new one, I have the one for the first one.
Yeah. There should be one for the second one now.
Gateway.
Can we actually remove the mark from my head?
Yeah.
I feel like it's just fucking like in the way for seeing through all this. We know where to stand, right?
No, don't. Can we put the marker
Wait, I'm
on
supposed to stand on a marker?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
It's breath on ranged.
Life cocoon.
Personals and tonic after.
Reflection.
Tonic.
Revival.
Oh my Patrick.
Resin.
Symbol of hope.
Oh, that's yeah, got me quick.
Make sure he's buffed up.
Anti-magic shell.
What's your feet ranged?
I will call a name here to go to the edge.
Salvation.
Spell reflection.
Knight.
Iron anti-magic.
Make sure you're in.
Or darkness.
Take the gates. No bad poops this phase.
Roar.
Heal moon.
Countered.
No. But I had some fucking lag on
Counter.
Parsec.
I got
My
it now.
internet's gonna take a dump. Yeah.
Countered.
Next dispel is in 7 seconds. You know where to go, I'll call your name.
Touch of death.
The spell is on auto. Spell in 3, 2, 1, now. 8 breath ranged in 7.
Big Sleek is in the next set.
And then melee beta pulls.
Countered.
Next dispel is the one where we take the gate. It's in 5. If it's on a melee, be quick. The spell is on
Countered.
Rex. The spell in 3, 2, 1,
Spell
now.
reflection.
Take the
Revival.
gates and bait the bombs. This is Warlocks.
Countered.
Make sure you focus the ad, yeah? Okay. Bait these
get
pulls
these
correctly, melee. Try to
Going
melee B stacked here. And B stacked here, melee.
Countered.
I got 5.
Kill the ads.
Countered. Life cocoon.
I got sent down.
Spells
Yeah, I
on
need
me.
a backup. I got sent down.
But both tanks are down, I think.
Wait,
Yeah,
how do
we
you get
get
sent down?
Stood on people chasing the ads. Did someone knock him though? Because that was a.
Yeah, like someone knocked him and tanks didn't have threat on them.
I mean, I'm not up by that time. I need to go down to clear shit.
The third set or?
Yeah, someone
Yeah,
knocked
third set of
time
ads.
was,
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm knocking them into the blossoms.
Did they spawn in the blossom? I don't remember.
They spawn before you get the next blossoms.
If you get sent down, that just means you're standing on the actual line.
We're trying to bait the shit though, right?
I don't
Yeah,
I'm
but
guessing,
you
I'm
shouldn't be
guessing
standing
what
in the
happened. Yeah, but what happened is it got knocked, then we didn't realize. And we were trying to stand on
I
the
don't
ads.
think
Yeah,
the
but-
knock is necessary there.
Yeah, we're gonna spawn blossoms on them
Gateway.
anyway.
Yeah, like 8 seconds after.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, maybe the Vortex fucked it up, so I can stop using Vortex and use Typhoon instead. Because they spawn, and then you want to instantly remove the healing from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you Typhoon and I
you
grip them back,
blossoms a
yeah?
couple
And
of
then we get an
seconds after.
AoE stun and I get threat on them. That should work, right?
Wait, what happened there was after the knock, people chased and the breath poo poo.
So
Yeah, can't you
isn't
just
Yeah.
wait? Can't you just AOE grip them back?
Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, right? Like, push them in, grip back, stun,
Then we're
and I
good.
have some time to
Yeah,
get
but then we don't. Then we don't need the vortex. I mean, like we just
No,
typhoon
no,
and then
fuck
we
the
grip them
vortex.
back. No vortex. Yeah. That should be
I mean-
fine.
Could the boss have been positioned better? Because the boss was like kind of far from the previous blossoms. Isn't the play to have the boss?
The boss
Yeah,
stood
we want them.
inside
We
the
want the
circles
boss
from
pretty
blossom
much
two.
inside them. Yeah.
Yeah,
The boss
'cause he
should
was
be
quite far
inside the
out,
second
so-
blossoms. Yeah.
It's quite far out, so
I still think we should knock. Like, that's
it makes it hard to stack if you knock and then grip.
Yeah.
Just like the healing isn't a big deal on smallest, they just melt anyway.
But why is the knock the problem?
Them.
Because
It makes it hard to stack for melee.
Into poo.
Because yeah,
Wait,
we were
why?
like to hit them there. We had to stand in a breath shit.
Maybe you just don't hit them.
You don't knock the big one, do you? Like the big one doesn't get knocked. You're hitting the big one. So what are you
Hey,
doing?
good job, Rogue. I love that part where you panicked and got crushed like an itty bitty
Yeah, but
baby.
like you're hitting the big one, and the big one doesn't get knocked.
Yeah,
right? So
like you're
why is it an issue?
like it's people that ran after them are the one that are doing the mistake. It's not the ads getting knocked into them.
And like I can't really instantly knock them as they spawn because I also have to bait breath. I bait breath and then I make my way over there.
You don't have to bait breath. You don't have to bait breath. Just be in melee.
Be in melee before that breath goes out, Patrick.
Yeah.
Because the breath's almost always going to be on me. If we bait the first bomb really far,
I'm not going to
I've got
say
it every
it's
single
not
time
hot
so
to
far,
give your blood
'cause
to a
I'm
man,
stood.
but
Yeah,
like,
then I can do
let's just have a little
by the way,
discussion when you pick the man,
It did get knocked, the big one.
not the blood bishop.
I got this.
I'm not.
Yeah, it did.
I can double check, watch it back.
Yeah, I'm watching it now. It did get knocked.
No, he does get knocked.
Can we always reserve Lucas's grip for it then? Like the single grip. You should always have it every set.
I mean, low key though, it shouldn't be a problem, right? If the boss is just positioned better.
Yeah, but like look at this. Look at the video in Sark channel. Does that look bad to you?
I mean, the ads just have to be in it for a split second, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Can vortex outside of the blossoms and have them get a tick with my typhoon inside, but it might be unreliable.
Yeah,
depending on the
feels
rule.
like.
And that sounds
Guys
more
are
risky
coming in
than
and
just
out.
knocking.
Yeah.
Like, watch this part.
I'm watching.
Like, this is how it was kind of fucked.
I put a clip of what we did, and ours was.
Then we have to stand in this shit here, pretty much.
If we had mass grip there, would have been fine, right? And it's literally just because the boss is positioned wrong. Because the boss would be in the old blossoms, and then that would mean there's no poop from the breath outside of the blossoms at all. Like it should be fine if we have the boss like in the just like 1 foot in the second blossoms.
Alright, let's go.
Again, we don't do vortex, we have the boss in the second blossom, we typhoon them into it, and then we mass grip them back. And then if like the third blossom spawn, Tony, you could potentially just ring them out of it or something if they're just lagging behind casting.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, so if you go down, you can definitely just go in the intersection of the first or second blossoms. If you want to go down fast, you don't have to use the breath shit.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
I'm also not trying to go down too early, that's the issue.
Okay. Next breath on ranged.
Life cocoon.
This is personals and like afterwards.
Divine tranquility. Revival.
Symbol of hope.
They're ranged.
Just try and deal.
That's you, that's dead. Go again.
Wipe it. This is literally, we've wiped this 3 times today and it's so bad. It's literally in the middle of your screen. How does it ever happen?
Yeah, I think there was 2 or 4 spot there. This one.
Is it a specific weak aura or is it one of the reminders?
It's a weak aura.
Wow.
And it literally says in red, it says bait away from ranged.
So if that was one, you probably just make it like twice the size and just put a sound.
I can make it 10 times the size if you ever bait that wrong.
Make that shit an air horn. Turn it up to 100%. All good.
So that breath was in a path of range, but it doesn't matter as long like if it's sort of straight in the direction the boss is going, right?
If it's like along the yellow line or the golden circle line or towards mid, it's always safe.
You shouldn't be standing in front there though, because the range are going to that location, right?
Pretty much
really shit.
all the melee was in
like
there.
If you stand in the blue, you're good. Like you only have to bait outside once, and after that,
The only
you
issue
just go
is
stand
like,
towards mid.
I think all of us just dodged swirlies into like the front of the boss. There didn't pay attention.
I mean,
really.
we dodged what is here, then most of us moved out. There's about 2 or 3 who stayed in front.
Nah, like I'm watching it, it's the entire fucking melee camp is in front.
I mean, yeah, but when the breath actually happens, there's only 3 that were in the way.
Yeah, but it's too late at that point. We've already baited it.
I mean, regardless, shouldn't happen. Let's go again.
Yeah, but it's just the things that are very easily preventable.
Yeah.
But we just keep doing it, so it's just. You know,
It's better to walk backwards out of melee range of the boss to dodge the swirlies than it is to go in front of him, where in between you and the boss are arranged.
Yeah.
Let's just focus a bit, like.
You can walk
Yeah,
forward, just be towards the inner line.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Or in the little post-break period where we play like shit, so let's turn it around.
Classic.
Getting pushed in 2.
Spell reflection. And
Breath arranged. Personals here in center.
Spell reflection. Tranquil revival.
Next breath away from ranged. There's also. Might be a bit spicy res, yeah.
Anti-magic
Can res him
shell.
again. Don't have a res. Just keep going. I will call a name here. Alto. On the edge, make sure you're in the line.
Or mastery. Darkness.
Dude, you had so few disintegrates. What? Take the gates. We definitely need some extra pump on the ads in this phase with Teacher dead. Be on moon, be on moon, be on moon. Good. Patrick is doing the kick. You should be out in 3, 2, 1. No.
Interesting.
Somebody get meleeed? GG.
Yep.
Countered.
Next dispel is in 5. I'll call your name.
Countered.
Range is pretty far away from the boss.
Big guy starts to do that, it's not dying.
Countered.
Just dispel.
Well,
Everyone focus the big guy.
He still has a healing buff.
Never mind, wipe it.
Yeah, we can't kill that guy with the healing buff.
Did you taunt the boss going into the phase?
I had full aggro. I was at the line. He just started casting midway through.
Those blossoms were really far over to the near towards the green marker. Was that just because of where the boss did his breath and
Yeah, it's because he spawned the ads there, I think. But
Okay.
Can I get a new mage table? I've actually used up 80 this raid.
Huh?
Gateway.
I'm very thirsty.
Gateway.
Isn't it croissants? Oh, it's buns.
Wait, so was the issue there the Blossom baits, or?
the boss
Maybe
just started
Bob's in the wrong
casting
position,
breath before he was there.
If it happens, we can definitely salvage. We just need to not spawn the Blossom scuffed, right? Like just spawn it in the position we always spawn it, and we're fine.
Yeah, we can still salvage even if the ad spawns are bad. We can just move them over to correct Blossom spot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
I can hear your keyboard talk.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Divine.
Max breath on ranged.
Light
Personals
divine
and
shield, divine
tonics.
shield, spell reflection, revival.
Symbol of hope.
I will call one name here to go to the edge.
Salvation.
Soul.
Iron bark.
Be in the line.
Spell reflection.
No bad poops.
Roar.
Heal moon.
So sorry.
Come on. Look at that scuffed one, ranged. Do not fall in.
Counter.
Get out. Look at. Move. Wait the pools, melee. Okay, so Mini and Chaos, be careful of that one in the breath shit.
Counter.
Got loads of space.
Counter.
Next dispel in 4, I'll call a name. It's on Azor. Dispel in 3, 2,
Spell
1.
reflection.
No.
Anti-magic shell.
We're getting a breath in 5 and then bait blossoms after. You can probably have the boss a little bit more outside of it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Then blossoms now, melee.
Focus the ad.
Next, the spell is the one with the gateway. Focus the ads, yeah.
Counter.
3 seconds for the dispel, I'll call a name. It's on Dinah, dispel in 3, 2, 1,
Spell
now.
reflection.
Take the gate range.
Counter.
Wait. Bombs might be scuffed, warlocks.
Light cocoon. Countered.
Good, fine.
Touch of iron bark.
In bad breath. Make sure these get knocked into the shit, and then mass grip after.
I can't knock.
Knock. Someone knock and mass grip.
I don't know who has the second bomb.
Yeah, I got it.
Countered. Anti-magic
The spell is on Clara. In 3, 2, 1. The spell. Yeah, we can't fuck that part of the fight up. Why couldn't you knock, Patrick?
Because I was the one that bait man too, even though I'm probably was too far out. I took the gateway after the first bomb spawn, and then I ran away from the bomb that RNG'd on me.
You can call me there. I can be a melee as well, so if you get it I can do it, and if I get it then it doesn't matter because you're doing it anyway.
Gateway.
Does that make sense? Is that okay? Is that like workable? Does that fix it? Yeah? Like if I back up, if Patrick can't do it, he calls me, I do the knockback.
I normally can do it. I don't know why I chose to take the gateway because we didn't have one on the first one. I don't know why I decided to take it and mess up the thing.
I think if we bait the bombs correctly, so we have the gateway, then we won't get the scuffed breath, and it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault on the game.
Because the only reason I couldn't knock was because the breath went on me and I got on the wrong side of everything.
But doesn't it make more sense than to have TJ do it, since he doesn't have to be?
I mean, I should be meal though. Like, I wasn't close enough.
We're both doing the same thing, Rex, so we're both trying to be a melee at that point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, range position was just weird because we had the gateway late.
I just thought Patrick had like a mechanic on him that he couldn't avoid, that I could be back up, but if it's just misplay, then it's fixed next time.
Just because of the gateway, it should be fine now.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
You're getting pushed in 2.
Anti-magic shell.
Breath on ranged. This is
Divine shield.
personals and tonics.
Reflection. Revival.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
What's your feet ranged?
I will call a name here to go to the edge.
Salvation.
Soul.
Reflection. Iron bark.
Make sure you're in the line.
Magic darkness. Or a mask.
We need to get Ollie up. Could also do it after, but it's whatever. Okay, cool. Pick the gates.
Roar.
No bad poops. Field moon. We should be out in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. Now. It's fine. It's fine. Shut up. Just the minion chaos you'll have to deal.
Counter. Counter.
1 and 4.
Okay, next the spell is in 3. I'll call your name.
Countered.
It's on Dinah. The spell in 3, 2, 1. Now. Spell.
Revival. Anti-magic
Big
shell.
breath ranged. Right, and pulls now melee in 3.
Countered.
Oh, move. Next dispels with the gateway. There is a gateway now. It's in 3.
Countered.
The spell is on TJ. The spell in 3, 2, 1, go.
Countered.
Take the gate, bait the bombs.
Spell reflection. Countered. Iron bark. Countered.
And Warlock's picking up. Okay, knock these adds in, and then mass grip them out. Mass grip them out. Good. Stop taking stacks, melee. Buck, are you anking, or are you... What are you doing?
I'm in
Light cocoon.
I can die.
Okay.
Countered.
Okay. We're going down soon. I can't see where it is, but you know where to go. Oh, spell. Sorry. Yeah, this is fucked. Okay, go to the edge, go to the edge, go that overlap. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are people just going in?
No, we just had to kill the ad.
Assume there.
The ad got uninterruptible and got a cast off.
Ranged. After the gateway, you need to be baiting the bombs far, not close to melee. Because if you're close to melee, then the breath will be fucked. Like, you just need to go back far and, like, do the bomb bait as you do the first bombs. Because it was way too... Like, Sol was in a good spot, and then everyone else was just super close to melee, just baiting the bombs.
Is there a reason
really
why we wouldn't have the gateway take us to directly where we're baiting them?
No, we should.
Yeah. Because like, I feel like, yeah, overrange is just, myself included, I'm just taking the gateway and baiting it there.
Yeah.
And if that's the wrong spot, let's just move to
I
it.
can do
I mean,
that.
right?
I was just
Yeah.
trying to not make the gateway go through the circles, but I'll place it as far as I can in advance.
Because if you had stayed where you were, Sol, the breath would have probably gone on you and we'd be fine.
But I went to pick up the bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you should have picked up the bomb, but it's... Yeah. If the bomb should have been where you were. So,
Got you.
The second big ads always follows the tank for a while.
Yeah, it's pretty monka for me to like chase it and kick it because the shit there.
Well, the tank has the AoE at the same time, right? So you should
Yeah.
really get a range kick on that one.
I mean, not even just for the kick, but
Why not? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just.
The kick when it's running to China is like mine, and it's always kind of fucked.
Dingus and Knights. Tiny is telling me that they solved their last bit of P2 by having an Arcane Mage pop their CDs on the last ad, like the big ad on the third set. Are we doing that or no?
I mean, we had people dead, and then there's people that are literally doing, like, not even targeting that.
I mean, on our last poll, we only died 3 seconds after, like, Northern Sky. It wasn't... We were
Yeah.
That was with me.
I mean, if everyone was alive, I think it would have been fine.
It should be fine on the third one, but it's just... I mean, I followed the second one and died like a monkey to tank bomb.
Melee got so many stacks from just standing in the breath, by the way. People are like on 4 and 5 stacks.
I mean, the breath was really badly baited.
It's
So you got
see,
knocked
like,
into
where
it.
starts.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, but like...
We did also have a dispel, but we didn't call out, so people, like, I don't think anyone was ready.
It's gonna happen that the breath sticks out a bit outside of the blossoms. You just need to be conscious that it's there.
Do you get the dispel timer while I'm downstairs, but because it's not one that I'm looking for. I don't know if it's on my screen or not.
I mean, I just see when someone gets in and just do a 3-2-1 countdown.
Yeah, but there's a dispel that happens while I'm downstairs, and I need to stay down until that dispel knockback has happened, and then I
No,
can
that's
come
fine.
up.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
You're getting pushed in 2.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Next breath on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield.
Personals and tonics.
Divine shield. Collection. Revival.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll speak.
We'll call a name here to go to the edge with the disintegrate.
Salvation.
Might need a healthstone here. Buck, go to the edge.
Iron
It's 2 melee, so I'm sorry.
Or mastery.
What? What? Buck?
Fuck the
What?
edge.
What the fuck?
Is Edge in the group?
No! The edge is the edge of the room, my guy.
Behind range.
Oh. I don't know, I got debated at the second I started walking close, so I don't know. Don't know.
Yeah, I'm going into the AMZ, what do you mean?
I mean...
Into the corner of it, avoiding everyone else.
That confused me, for bad story.
Monkey!
Monkey's back on the menu.
My bad, I guess.
Everyone understands now, yeah? The line goes to you. So if you're in the group, you'll probably not hit everybody. That's why you go to the edge.
No, what? If he calls your name, it means you're the guy drawing the line.
Gateway.
Yep.
XD.
Gateway.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, he actually rage released as well. Damn, Bunky.
I did.
Can you swap Azor and TJ on the rage frames? Because Azor is melee and TJ is ranged. So it's easier for me to just have all the ranged in the...
He just kinda melee, if you think about it.
Put him in between.
I bet the Zorg has an ability that has a higher range than any of TJ's ability.
Probably half of them.
Did we agree on doing a maid CD in the last ad or not?
It's a band-aid at best, like...
Yeah, we don't need it if everyone's alive, but if we're dying
Is
a
it
lot...
something that gets us to P3 in fewer pulls? And lets us see it today?
No.
Well, maybe, right?
You mean, yeah.
No.
Okay, if we ever don't reach P3, because the last set casts,
Cell reflection.
you're buying me 2 crates of beer only.
Sounds good, brother.
I mean, that's never gonna happen if everyone's alive.
That's a big if.
Is that ever gonna happen?
Well, I mean, you kinda need everyone alive to kill the boss.
No, definitely not all.
Hey,
You need everyone alive at like 5 minutes to kill the boss.
Breath on ranged?
Life
Yeah, but I mean, we want to practice P3 today.
Divine
You can do that with 15 people.
Revival. Tranquility.
Fuck off, game.
Hey, Bucky.
Yeah.
I'm getting whispers. Keep going. Don't stop now, King.
Wait, what?
Anti-magic shell.
Show me after, I don't believe you.
Before I didn't even do anything.
Didn't like you, bro. What's your feet range?
I will call a name on this disintegrate to go to the edge
Salvation.
of the room.
Iron
Rex.
Anti-magic zone. Or a master. Darkness.
Healthstone if you need. Good job, that was spicy, but we made it work.
Roar.
Loop on moon. Nice. Alright, sit up straight. Let's get to P3. You should be out in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Empowered.
We can get Rider up. Good.
Countered.
Is there
Countered.
a puncture in the middle of the room? No. Okay, cool.
No, my last thing was right behind, so I picked it up and...
I need to find Sark again. I'm sorry.
The spell is on Ollie. The spell in 3, 2, 1. Now. We're baiting breath next, ranged. In 5. We'll have to bait the pools on top of the end after melee.
Oh, that's rough.
Bait the blossoms melee.
Countered.
Ooh. Make sure the gateway is in a good spot.
It's Gigabad. Like a double claw.
Spell reflection.
The dispel is on Azor. Dispel in 3, 2, 1, go.
Countered.
Take the gate back and bait the bombs.
Done a movement speed, so like...
This is Warlocks. Okay, we're getting a breath here. You're knocking them into the shit and then mass grip after.
They still
Knock them again.
Countered.
Knock them again and then mass grip. Good, good, good. Mass grip
I
now.
use it to stack time.
Okay, we're getting a dispel here.
Oh, that's
so dispel is on Patrick. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Dispel. Make sure you focus the ad still. Okay.
No,
is it?
I turned it wrong there once, and that made it super awkward to play. Like everything.
Is that like the boss was in the wrong spot as well for the third breath?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it fucked everything basically.
Okay.
Was it dispel earlier? Was it?
I think Pack got killed by a cast.
No, it was early. The dispel was early, but then I died to a cost because there was one ad left behind.
Yeah, I don't know who did better spell when.
Do I know?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, okay.
Oi!
Oh, I didn't soulstone. Someone.
Hogger!
Divine shield.
I'll press someone. Just...
Give me another rune!
Oh, well, that's all saying. And the rest.
Oh, that's gonna be spicy, Cinder.
The sundered flame rises.
Take the rest, Cinder.
Bro. That was the biggest bait of my life.
Gateway.
Let's care for body pulling.
Let's go. We haven't made any prog in the last hour, so we need to get somewhere today.
Gateway.
That third overlap, are we meant to be taking that much damage on third dispel, sorry? Or are we having ad kicks go through still?
We had kicks go through.
Probably if we bait everything correctly and the ads like the boss in a good spot and stuff, it should be way easier for melee to kick ads.
Yeah.
I imagine so anyway.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Spell reflections. Anti-magic shell.
Sorry for making it a little spicy, John.
Next breath on ranged.
Okay, bro. Sorry.
Life cocoon.
Good
Divine
personals.
shield. Spell reflection.
Tonnage.
Revival.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
Rest mini. I will call a name on this disintegrate to go to the edge. Soul.
Spell reflection. Aura mastery. Darkness.
Be in a line. Anything else on here if you need. Should be pretty chill.
Roar.
Don't do a bad poop here. Be on moon. You should be out in 3, 2, 1. No?
One is slightly bad.
Put the blossom in a normal spot, melee.
Countered.
Nice, good job.
Countered.
This is Chaos and Mini doing bombs.
Countered.
Next the spell's in 5, I'll call your name.
Touch of death.
The spell is on Ryler. The spell in 3, 2,
Spell reflection.
1. No?
Anti-magic shell. Revival.
Beta breath, ranged.
Life cocoon.
Beta pulls, melee. Don't stand in the breath shit, yeah, melee. Just getting stacks. And let's move.
Gateway.
The next, the spell is the one where you take Gateway after. The spell is on Tony. The spell in 3, 2, 1, now.
Reflection. Countered.
Take the Gateway back. And Beta Void Bombs.
Countered.
This is Warlocks. Okay, breath. Might be a bad breath, it's fine. Okay, knock them in, and then mass grip them out. They're good. Don't stand in poop.
Shell.
Okay, just focus the odds here.
Countered.
Next dispel in 3, I'll call your name. The dispel's on Chaos. Dispel in 3,
Countered.
2, 1, dispel. Okay, that's good. Okay,
Countered.
good, keep going. We're going into this double one. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. We're going into the double one here.
Anna, you're doing the bob.
Go. 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 Keep moving. Okay, good.
Right off the rock.
You should be up in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Early.
It disappeared.
Yeah, it
mine
disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh.
It had 2 something seconds left on a timer.
Keck died.
Yeah, Keck died. Like,
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a reason why my diffuse removing the orb didn't knock me.
It should knock you up rather than away. Like if you have the debuff, it will always bounce you up. So you've got to diffuse and then transcendence.
It just didn't do anything though.
What?
Like didn't
Knocked you up
at all.
No, you just get knocked straight up. I was dead. I saw you. You just got knocked straight up like you usually do. Then you got melted and died. Or well, you died from the
It's so
circle, I
top
guess.
down that it doesn't notice the Z-axis.
Are there any externals available menu at the third ad spawn that should be around?
Let me just. I mean, yes, but let me just have a quick look at phase.
P25-ish.
Yeah, I'm just looking at P3 in terms.
I can sack any time in P3.
It's at the end of P2.
Yeah, but basically, I don't
sorry,
like. I just don't want to sign something that's on the first meteor in P3. So I just need to remember what's there.
Would you already sack it, okay? Well, it's a 1 minute on with if talent.
Oh, it's a 1 minute? That's crazy.
Yes.
I don't know about sec because I'm getting absolutely fucking molested. Okay.
When is it?
3:25 is the third ad spawn, basically. When the third ad's appear.
3:25, did you say?
Ish, yeah.
Okay, yeah. You can't. Yeah, you won't be able to cocoon there because you need to cocoon 1 minute later. But I can park it.
Nah, cocoon doesn't help me there. I need DRs.
Lucas, the last breath went on you.
Really?
Yes.
I can goblin back, I guess.
That's happened a few times.
We actually dealt pretty well that time though, considering how bad the last breath was.
Do you see how long the debuff was still running there on me? Did I have a debuff or?
No, you were running back from the debuff. I mean, what would also work is if someone just goes and baits that breath far away. Just have like one guy be the farthest person from the boss.
In range, yeah.
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 So when we drop the, I was going to say drop the bombs, one person go left. Right.
Yeah, because right now Soul was pretty far away from the boss, but Lucas was like slightly farther. I mean, if Lucas like runs faster,
I can goblin the second time running out, like after the second knockback. I can goblin. If that helps.
That works.
Okay.
My window is also not used anywhere at the moment, so I can assign that for movement if someone else wants. Need some speed.
It probably doesn't hurt to like have one ranged a bit farther though, because we are like pushing up in range there, getting pretty close.
I mean, it's the gateway is like a very short distance on the one before.
Rippling is banned.
Spell reflection.
That's our thing.
Anti-magic shell.
Where is it? Breath unranged.
Linking is banned.
Spell reflection.
Sonic.
Revival. Tranquility.
Doc. Are you fucking blasting music or what?
What?
What? Are you not hearing me?
I don't know, did you say something?
I fucking said Buck keyboard 3 times this pool. Are you just like, is your music too loud to fucking hear what I say?
Oh, you must have mumbled, I didn't hear you, bro.
I didn't hear you say it.
Yeah, I did not hear you say that either.
Yeah, calm down.
I also didn't hear you say it.
I heard you every time, but I play without sound.
Salvation.
Anti-magic zone. Darkness. Mastery.
We're not hearing you say anything, Bart, if you are.
No. Wipe it.
Spell reflection.
Wasn't that one of those mass disintegrates a little bit wonky?
Well, nobody.
I mean, I didn't call our names.
Yeah.
Fair.
Only can you hammer again, please?
Why does map not work there?
Are you on speaker, by the way? Well,
Maybe because he's casting. He just doesn't care.
Am I on speaker?
someone's on speaker at some point.
No, I'm not.
I can hear like my own voice sometimes.
That's me turning my head.
Oh.
And my Sennheiser HD 800 open back headphones kind of facing towards the mic.
Gateway.
That's pretty legendary, dude.
Don't you have the Shure SMB7 though to fix all that shit?
No, unfortunately, I only have the second grade Audio Technica AT2020 plus USB cardioid dynamic.
That's like $100 microphone. That's like so trash. It's literally USB mic, dude.
Yeah, I know. Wait! I've officially run out of runes.
Gateway.
Damn.
But I bought like 500.
That sounds expensive.
129 left?
Oh wait, you owe me like 120k or so.
Wait, what? Did you overpay that much?
I don't know, I can't remember.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I might need
okay.
I might need to loan some runes after this pull. For the rest of the night.
Just keep it quiet, focus on the fight, like...
3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Frozen.
Spell reflection.
They say
Don't eat your microphone, Lucas.
No problem.
Divine.
80 breath on ranged.
Life cocoon. Divine shield. Spell reflection.
Tonic.
Revival.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
We'll call a name here.
Salvation.
So.
Iron bark. Darkness. Spell.
You can health stun if you need. Okay, we're chilling, I think.
Focus up, boys.
Roar.
Doesn't seem fair that Goose doesn't have to focus.
This is one of the boys. Right, Goose?
Get
Wait,
out in
what?
3, 2, 1. Now. It's fine. Deal with it. We can just move a bit farther, maybe.
Countered. Countered.
Is that because the tank is standing far away and trying to make the boss move?
Yeah.
It's still got healing on it, the big guy, right?
Yeah,
It does. Spell in 3.
Countered.
Fucking nuke it, we have the haste buff.
Countered.
The spell in 3, 2, 1. The spell.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way we kill it. His buff expires at the point it's healing 1 million a second.
Revival.
Wait, I was speaking to someone. Did I do something weird?
No, they were just joking.
Oh. And I was just waffling the entire poll.
Yeah, just again how the breath works. It goes on the furthest person, so you just need to make sure if you're a melee, like where you are relative to the boss
Gateway.
before it's about to go out. I think it's happened maybe 5 to 6 times in P2 tonight.
Like, and I'm really trying to be on the edge, like here in purple. I can't do much more to get it onto me.
It's not just it's a range mechanic. I'll forget about it. Like you
Can
actually
I-
have to look where you are.
Can I loan some runes off someone? Maybe like 10.
I wasn't muted, right?
Yes, you were muted. It's fine.
What? No.
What?
You weren't muted.
No, during the pause, I thought she meant.
Wait, do we know who it was that did that though? Because it looked like everyone was.
Tanks, right?
Or maybe.
I thought it was Tanks trying to move the boss.
It's arranged.
I was at the boss, moving with speed on.
Well, he probably locks it in, like half a second in or some dumb shit.
Looks like.
So like he was running
over the
towards.
range now.
I can check this for example.
5.
By the way,
4,
please stack on
3,
Moon. I almost
2,
couldn't get my
1.
last third.
Spell reflection.
That was a weird one. I don't know why I did that.
Anti-magic.
Get a breath on the ranged.
Divine shield. Divine shield. Light spell reflection. Tranquility. Revival.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name here to go to the edge.
Salvation.
Iron ball
Height.
reflection. Anti-magic zone. Darkness. Or mastery.
Stony feet low.
Darkness bends to me.
Roar.
Darkness hides such delicious.
Oop on the moon. Come on, guys. It's actually unreal.
Countered.
Get out. Nice. Fade Blossom's in a good spot, melee. Not too far back. Yeah,
Countered.
it's fine.
Thank you.
It's mini and chaos bombs.
Countered. Countered.
Next dispel going out in 3.
Touch of death.
It's on Ollie. Dispel in 3, 2, 1.
Spell
Dispel.
reflection. Anti-magic shell. Revival. Life cocoon.
Data breath ranged. Data blossoms melee.
Countered.
Let's move. Next dispel's the one with
Countered.
gateway.
Countered.
The dispel is on Cav.
Countered.
Dispel in 3, 2, 1.
Spell
Go.
reflect. Countered.
Be close to the boss if you're not ranged.
Countered.
Dude, this is a perfect breath if it goes here.
We need a range kick.
Good breath. Press mini.
Countered.
We're chilling. Next dispel is in 3. I'll call your name. It's on chaos.
Countered.
Dispel in 3,
Reflection.
2,
Anti-magic
1.
shell.
Dispel.
Countered. Iron bar.
Stand on the side that the ad is on, everybody. We're going down in 3, 2, 1, roar, and go in. As soon as you get out, just like Healthstone or something. Just try and see some of P3. I'll tell you when to go out. Go out in 3, 2, 1. Go out now. Okay.
Live cocoon.
What the fuck?
Countered.
Astral formation.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the rock
that's
spawn.
too early
Why do we
now.
have a rock in the beds? What the? What?
Someone came out early.
I was out
Only
early,
one.
probably Azure too, but I like landed on my thing straight away.
Me? I went out on the camp.
Wait, what just randomly almost wanted to zero me?
Possible it was me, but I went out like a second after the timer.
Nah, like I was definitely out early. Like
But if you land on your thing, you don't have to go out early, do you?
No, you just wait. You just
I ran,
stand
yeah, I
AFK
just
next
ran
to the
through.
last one.
No, but you also need to take the second one late, though. If you instantly take your first
yeah,
one,
I
you
ran
need to
through
take
my
the
second.
one.
Yeah.
When do you stone form, Kak?
Gateway.
Like
As I'm on,
0.5 seconds after.
Yeah, as I'm on
duress?
green. After the duress, and when I'm in position, because I transcend on the edge, then I get knocked up, and then I transcend back down. So before people come out, and as I'm in position, I stone form.
Okay, what were you saying? 0.5 seconds off the what part?
After you get infinite duress, pretty much. I mean, I guess on this one you can wait a bit longer, but in P3, you'd need to do it instantly when you get infinite duress.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking, because Kak had it for like 4 plus seconds, so that if you have a different idea, then we need to sort that out.
For this one, I guess it's fine, as long as it's before people are up. Just for the P3 one, it needs to be instant.
I also realised... oh, never mind. I've not realised anything.
The second big ad again, he ran like Tanania, got his cast off.
Didn't Cinder say it was immune?
Yeah,
he went immune on the last cast.
Yeah, but it's still running away from us. It's
he could
supposed
die.
to.
Yeah, it should be dead at that
It
point.
could, yeah, but it could have died if it didn't run
Yeah.
after the tank.
It dies if it doesn't run away from us
That's what
inside
I
the
tried to
circle.
mention it before, but
Okay,
that's
so
what that can be fixed, or?
Can we have an AoE stun on the edge just after the mask grip? Potentially. Is there anything available? Because the thing is Kek is down, and if I spend the global mask gripping them, I have like 0 threat because they spawn, get knocked away, and I mask grip them. So they're like on someone, and I haven't done any threat yet. And that AoE stun would give me at least 2 more globals on them.
I can.
Like if you can just like yoink them insta with the AoE stun after grip, that would be insane.
Yeah, I mean, on the Northern Sky video, their second head literally dies slower than ours did. It just doesn't move out of melee.
yeah, Lucas, I think you're talking about something different.
It's like dying after the tank explosion. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about the ad because we just dropped it. Nobody said anything. We just went to the next off. But
No,
it's
I know,
happened
that's what I'm
like
asking.
But it's happened like 5 times, so we should probably fix that.
Yeah.
How does it ever run out of melee then?
It's running after the tank that's dropping the bomb in the middle. And it's supposed to be doing that.
But I thought, wait, it's only if Kek runs to the middle then, or?
Spell reflection.
Because Lucas, you can always just, you have grip as a taunt, right? So you could always just taunt
yeah.
and grip the big one?
I'm in mid though, I think. Pretty sure.
Oh, because I thought Kek always AoE taunt, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Not on the big ad, only the smallies when they spawn. Because it also turns the boss and makes you go immune fast.
Divine shield. Divine shield.
So is there no solution?
Delaying
him running
taunt on the boss. So I have a taunt for the ad. Like we don't have to insta swap on the boss, I suppose.
Symbol of hope.
Yes, we can try it after. We can talk about after the pool. Again, even if we do it scuffed, if we focus the ad a bit more, I can probably finish it.
Anti-magic shell.
He swirlies me. I'll call a name here for disintegrate.
Just be careful with disintegrates. The fire bombs are really close.
Ollie on the edge.
Reflection.
Make sure you're in the line.
Dark mastery.
Don't be afraid to healthstone if you get low. Don't be low HP. Don't do a
banger of a pull, boys.
Don't do it.
Roar.
Steel Moon. Almost. Be up in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. No. Good breath.
Empower.
Blossoms, melee.
Countered. Countered.
This is chaos and mini bombs.
Countered. Countered.
Getting a dispel in 3. I'll call your name. It's on Knight. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. No.
Spell reflection. Magic shell.
Getting a breath ranged. And then beta pulls on top of the outs after melee. Don't stand in the breath. Shit.
Countered.
Next dispel is the one with the gateway. The blossoms are a bit scuffed. Just try and deal with it. The dispel is on chaos. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Go. Take the gate back. Melee be close to the boss.
Countered. Life
Move.
cocoon.
This is warlocks. You can get them up.
Needs to be in the light, real quick. R1.
Yeah, I've got resin.
Oh, that's an okay. Put them in the blossoms and then mass grip them out.
Countered.
We're getting a dispel in 3. I'll call your name.
There's a really bad swirling behind us.
Rex. Oh fuck me.
I got knocked into a stray puddle.
Countered.
Like into a insta-kill thing.
Was it in the middle of the room?
Yeah, there was 3 like
kind of far out, yeah.
kind of behind Star.
It was the bomb from phase 1 that was a bit ahead.
Was that first Infinite Jurist at the right place? Well, different to usual.
It was close enough.
It's meant to be behind. It's meant to be behind the things, right? I don't know. It felt weird. It's just me.
Gateway.
The ad running out is sorted, by the way. I just insert on boss as I run back, and then I have it back like as it takes 2-3 steps out for the ad.
Can we have the boss closer to the second blossoms when the third breath happens?
We can.
Yeah, that was because Kek died and I was out with the bomb rain.
Okay.
Or no, I think so. Yeah.
Elstones,
Yeah. Apparently, you need to really pay attention to weak roll for that, by the way, because the circle appeared at 2 seconds left
Gateway.
to explode.
What circle?
The purple circle for the tank bomb.
What?
Just like don't go off that, you know, to know.
It killed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tank didn't.
No, I mean I didn't move.
But like
yeah.
the circle
That's
appeared at 2 seconds left.
Well, yep. I mean, but he shouldn't even be there, right?
Nah, that's just a tank.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it at all.
Oh, we
that
need
is
a
some
circle around.
reliability.
Yeah, it's not an issue.
Just like
Okay,
appeared
you said
and
the
blew
weak-
up on me and just.
Yeah, okay. I thought because you said the weak aura and then you said the circles, I thought there was some circle weak aura or something that was showing up late.
Oh no.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
It's a breath on ranged.
Life Cocoon. Divine Shield. Divine Shield. Tranquility. Revival.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, for your feet range.
Oh, teacher. I'll call a name here on the disintegrate.
Pull W there, she's the fucking slow dude.
Also, on the edge. Be in a line.
Darkness. Mastery.
Darkness bends to me.
Perfect poops here.
Roar.
Okay, it's already kind of scuffed. Jesus.
That was me,
What
the
the fuck?
5v5 one.
Did you ever transcend?
Countered.
Get out. Where's TJ?
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Meaningful?
Countered. Touch of death.
The dispel is on Azor. Dispel in 3,
Spell
2,
reflection.
1. Now.
Anti-magic shell.
Beta breath ranged. Melee be close to the boss. You'll need to bait the pulls on top of the outs ranged. Oh, melee now.
Countered.
Next dispel is the one with the gateway.
Countered.
It's in 3 seconds. The dispel is on Clara. The dispel in 3, 2.
Spell reflection.
Clara? What?
Countered.
What was the problem? That was decent.
You were in the middle of the range, not behind the ranged.
Countered.
Next dispel is going out in 3.
Anti-magic shell.
It's on Cinder. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Spell.
Countered.
Sure the ads die. Okay. We're going where the ad is now. Just stay there. Okay, we're fine here. And roar and go in now. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Good. If you instantly picked one up now, you need to pick up the second one late. You're going up in 3, 2, 1, now. I think barrage is out, and then the black hole goes to your right, to the right of the boss. Ranged beta bombs. Okay, make sure these get the externals and the immunes.
Divine shield. Divine shield. Spell reflection.
Good.
Counter.
Don't be in front of the boss melee. And we're getting our first hide in 5 seconds. You should see the line. Center of the room should be safe.
5, 4,
Hide.
He should be out.
Get chaos on.
1. Darkness.
Someone will need to back up for Otto's ball.
Oh,
We're getting the first infinite duress.
Gateway.
Or it's in the middle. Okay, never mind. That infinite duress is the one where you don't. Obviously, we died here, but we put the boss in the middle, and then we take the gateway as soon as it's dispelled.
Can we swap the rogues for the immune soaks? Because I'm Asa and I get way more of the haste buff. So if I'm standing out of melee doing the soak,
Yeah,
during
I'll
my
change it.
CDs.
Well, I got to practice. Sorry.
If that's okay with John.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Got to practice the first part, which is I can easily pick up a swirly while we hide there, and then I can very easily, like, I'll just be on 6 for a bit, and then I can go down quickly after. Because we're all stacked, like, healing me at 6 is not that big of a deal for a short while.
But it also depends. You won't always be able to get a swirly. Yeah?
Or is
there's a trillion swirlies there.
Yeah, I think it's pretty likely.
Or is that hole, can it be dropped and closer to melee, or it's just not worth risking? First one? Or does it need to, or does it doesn't have to pick up any shards, right? Because there's none up?
Nope, doesn't have well, there are ones up, but you explicitly do not want to.
If John doesn't care, we can just swap.
Yeah, I mean, still optimizes, right?
Yeah, just let me know when I'm going for it.
Because
we're gonna have the damage, dude. I mean,
Gateway.
I wouldn't underestimate the damage check, because our setup for this boss is definitely not great. So if we're, underestimating it,
I'd rather see the phase more. Where
yeah, sure.
optimizations and shit right now.
General.
Damage will come with time.
Does everyone know what happens after that? Because we should move the boss to the middle, right? That's the first thing that should happen.
Report menu.
Because we want the big circle to spawn in the middle, right? Or
is that double dispel?
Yes, MD into gateway.
How much damage did
it's so great.
How much damage did Vrax take from that bomb? Because I swear, did it even break his absorb or whatever he got?
From what?
From the black hole. You had it, right?
No.
Wait, what?
I had one of the arrows.
I want to say it was on Cinder, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Damn, the hell did I suck then?
Just to go back to what Bart said on the overlap, like, Chaos, do you have a dispel timer for the MD?
I don't have a timer now. I thought we were going to call it.
Oh, okay.
I can probably make a timer for it.
Because we want to, with the way that we're doing it, we want to MD relatively early, so that we can then gate, and then so imagine we gated out to where the ranged is now. The person with the black hole and the 2 immuning helpers go towards green. Everybody else takes a step towards Otto's personal portal here, because the gateway is not going to be perfect. So it gives us that little bit of wiggle room time, and then all of the rocks spawn here where Otto's portal is, and the gate is where Skull is.
Should we just everybody watch my stream and just look at it together? Just so if we get there again, we know exactly what's going on. Just tune into my Discord stream.
I mean, this is literally like you spent 10 minutes on this part in the video, right? Or 5 minutes?
I think you might need to turn your FPS down.
Okay.
No, right.
And even then, it might still be scuffed.
This is just the MD Infinite Juris double thing into gateway.
I know.
Yeah.
Better.
Maybe we'll play it.
Yeah, this is the first black hole, so the one we literally just dropped. And then you'll see when it finishes, they move the boss to the middle, I believe. Or, sorry, you first have to hide and then you move the boss to the middle. Yep, and then we get the infinite rest. It's on 2 people. We're going to master spell it in the center of the room, and then you see here, you see the goo from the rocks. We're going to get this, we want to get this, or like, dispelled and knocked next to them. So they're pretty close to how we want to do it. So you can see the gateways here, that's what we should have as well. And then boom, dispel, take the gate. And then, okay, so this black hole is the one that Ryler goes into, and Cav or Dinah, I forgot.
Me.
Okay, so Ryler and Cav go in this one. This one goes to the right. So you can probably see my cursor. You go to here. Everyone else goes here. So black hole, Cav, Ryler go here. Everyone else go here. That's it. And then the rest of the phase pretty easy.
The only thing to say is make sure whoever's got the black hole, you don't destroy that one pillar that we've got there.
Yes, do not destroy any rocks. The next black hole should go on Azor, and Azor we're going to spawn a whole bunch of rocks here, if you keep watching.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing explodes, then we're gonna all spawn the rocks here. You're supposed to destroy all of these rocks.
Yeah, I know.
Not the original rocks, just these ones. All of them.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, but don't like dip in instantly just because you get a stack of Oblivion per second while you're in this shit. So just like, you know what I mean. Don't like chill in this for
hop
6
in
seconds.
late.
Yeah, hop in late. Yeah. Alright.
Also, don't gateway before the dispel. Be careful.
I was ready to mass the spell there, we just didn't have a gateway probably because Soto was dead. So
Yeah,
that's why-
we like instantly died like from the tank thing because Kate was dead. Did you make the like giant dispel bar so people know when it's happening?
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay, so we'll just need to be ready when you.
Does someone have one? And just share it?
There's a ton on Wargo, I'll get one and I'll link it next ball.
Yeah, there's one from Remnant.
Yeah.
You know, we had one there.
I deleted all of that.
Let's do it again, boys and girls.
Rip it natty.
3,
The one girl,
2,
actually.
1.
Empowered.
Did you
Good
make
shit,
a dispel timer, Rose?
No, I was curious if he needs one, but he said you call it out. I can make one.
Yeah, but probably more just precise if we make a good one.
Yeah, I think we don't yet know exactly when we're doing it, do we?
No.
Anti-magic
I mean, it's probably like a window of 2 seconds where it's good.
We just want to do it earlier than Northern Sky did because we want to be on the edge and have everyone have time to split after gating.
Fucking monk, man.
That was Hello Earth.
Divine
Back.
Shield, Spell Tranquility, Revival.
TJ, you will need to clear in the next breath.
Symbol of hope.
TJ, be in the breath.
I'm here.
Anti-magic
Keep
spell.
me.
Yeah, we just want to dispel as soon as the boss like jumps up. That's when we want to dispel to land. No, it's more for Rose's timer.
Salvation.
Yep.
Rosa.
Spell Reflection. Anti-magic.
Oh, sorry, I didn't call anyone. TJ on the edge.
Darkness.
Please do not do a bad poop. Wait, put the first one on purple.
Roar.
Good. Be on moon, please, I beg. Acceptable. We're going out in 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
No. We don't have Tony's kick. Is that an issue?
No, someone else can get third.
Countered.
Ah, quality.
Countered.
Next kick on big.
Countered.
The spell's going out in 3. It's on
Counter.
Soul. The spell in 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic
No.
reflection.
Wait a breath.
Revival.
Make sure you focus the next ads that spawn. Wait the pools, minute. Don't run after the boss.
Countered.
Next dispel's the one with gateway.
Gateway.
Should be gateway, yep. The dispel is on TJ.
Countered.
Dispel in 3, 2, 1, go. Take the gate back.
Countered.
This is Warlocks.
Countered.
Wait the breath. That's a good breath. Knock them in, grip them out.
Love
Focus
to
the
add a
ads.
bit more, yeah. Because Tony's dead.
Countered.
The next dispel's in 3, I'll call your
Need a
name.
kick now. Need a kick now.
It's on John.
Countered.
Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Need a kick again.
I got it.
That's only
Yeah, we're just going in these two here on the edge. Going in two here on the edge. Going now. Keep moving.
Wait more.
You don't have to get full haystacks, just be up when you need to be up. Oh, we can rest Lucas and go up. Fuck haystacks here, doesn't matter.
Someone back up first bomb.
Rest Lucas? Oh, never mind, both tanks dead.
Divine Shield.
Are melee running after the boss when the boss does breath? Is that why we get ultra scuffed blossoms?
We're pretty close. I feel like the boss is pretty close anyway.
I was going to mention this a while back. So why the breaths were going in a weird direction as well is because he's probably got like a minimum range. So if the boss is like close to range, he's probably just going to do spurg out and do some random breath.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the boss should be closer to the middle, like towards like the gold trimming in the middle. The closer you have it to range, the more fucked up it gets.
That's what I was trying to say earlier. We were like pushing up on ranged,
Yeah.
so we're like farther than them.
And that's what caused the weird breaths as well.
I can test him. Sure.
Made it really hard to get the infinite duration.
Yeah, that last spell was horrendous.
It was so fucking hard to get there, man. Oh.
But wait.
But you lived.
You don't need to go behind the dresses there. It doesn't matter what direction we get the dresses, the blossoms, because you came over to me where you don't need to be there. You can just go to the edge of the platform in front of the blossoms and get knocked from there.
Well, we shouldn't be behind blossoms anyway. Like, there should be no scenario where range are cut off by blossoms.
I mean, I went to the normals, but I tried to at least.
Yeah, but that last one, we don't have to do the normal one, right? Let me show you.
I think we understand it, but like we should never even be in that scenario where ranged are cut off by blossoms and standing in a little safe spot.
Can we put a perma marker on someone, not Soul, that determines where we stand when we go down? For like when we go down at the end of P2, it's not Soul because he's literally just coming out of doing the void bomb.
We should have like a general rule of like always mass gripping to the inside, right? So we don't get those blossoms if we stand on the ice. Because there was
Could be me or Mini or
that's fine. Just put a perma marker with ERT.
Well, I mean, did we take Patrick's one off deliberately? I'm just thinking because he never goes down at like funny times.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, did you re-import Mini?
I would do now.
I mean, the general rule, Rex, is that just keep the boss on the gold stuff, and then it's completely fine. For the tanks, at least.
Patrick has two markers now.
At least
someone is marking him with
to the outside.
Yeah, so tanks don't grip outside the gold stuff. If you're going to grip, it should be on the gold thing.
Who's set up? Okay, cool.
Enable yours again, Sol. Yeah, cool. Okay, so Patrick is Moon. When we go down at the end of P2, just stack on him.
Alright, don't get complacent because we had a sick pull. Let's get another one.
Next time you choke P1 to look.
Yeah, exactly. That would be
a nice P1 choke.
That would be classic.
We'll cook one up
There
real
is
quick.
actually only 2.5 minutes of the fight we haven't seen. It's pretty insane.
No.
We killed tonight, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't
Nothing happens in that
yet.
2.5 minutes, right?
Yeah, literally just target damage.
Empower.
Just payphone it all the way home, boys.
Shush.
Spell Reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Bro.
It's a breath unranged.
Divine Shield. Divine Shield. Spell reflection.
Alex.
Revival.
Well, after you.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll call a name here for disintegrate in 5 seconds.
Salvation.
Iron bark.
Cinder out.
Reflection. Anti-magic zone.
Make sure you're in the
Aura
line.
mastery.
Stuff. Oh, this is so stupid.
Hellstone Mini's dead. We don't need Mini. Be on purple.
Roar.
Be on moon. Perfect.
Good poop.
Good poop.
Not AoE in the toilet.
You should be up in 3, 2,
Counter.
1. Now. Holy fuck, we're all alive.
So this is what I mean. He's not on the inner circle.
It's fine, deal with this.
Counter.
Deal with this one.
Counter.
This is Mini and Chaos Bombs.
Counter.
They're really close to each other.
Counter.
First, the spell's going out in 3.
Touch of death. Counter.
It's on Tony. The spell in 3,
Spell reflection.
2,
Magic shell.
1. The spell. Beta breath ranged soon.
Revival.
You'll have to beta blossoms on top of the ads melee. Don't follow the boss.
Countered.
Next the spell is the one with the gateway.
Countered.
It's pretty far if you get it.
Countered.
It's on Patrick. The spell in 3,
Life cocoon.
2, 1.
Countered.
Now.
Spell reflection.
Take the gate back. Melee be close to the boss.
Get those puddles behind us.
Countered.
Good shit. Grip them in. Grip them out.
Countered.
Getting another dispel in 3.
Careful of
It's on
puddles.
TJ.
Countered.
TJ. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Magic shell. Countered.
Oh, bomb.
Was that a bomb?
Yeah, I came up too early.
How much did Moisted pay you?
Too much.
I think the drifting embers would be a lot more bearable if not all the players had like this giant fire animation around them.
Yeah.
Changed my mind.
Even
yeah.
better. Make us able
Maybe you
to
just disable particle density?
Anyone got 2 runes I can
lowering
borrow?
doesn't really help.
Gateway.
Well, I mean, obviously, I shouldn't speak because I got killed on that pole, but generally, I found it easier if I like angle my camera so I'm looking like sideways.
Who's taking off the intermission 1?
Lucas is.
Do you see what I mean, Lucas?
I'm just taunting for speed taunt.
Like the thing is cactons because I'm still need to get my stuff rolling. I come up with like 50% HP and I can't really commit CDs to not get one hit there. So cactons and then he goes for the breath and then I taunt the boss.
Okay, so Kek, do you know what I mean then about where the boss should be when he lands?
I'll just roll to like the gem. and
Yeah,
the,
yeah, exactly,
golden
exactly.
Triangle.
Yeah.
Isn't that an eye?
5,
It could be an eye if you wanted to.
Potato, potato.
2,
Okay.
1.
You know that about towers.
Spell reflection.
Get the breath on ranged.
Anti-magic shell. Divine shield. Divine shield. Spell reflection.
Symbol of hope.
4 knights. Oh, he's a mage.
Blink.
Yeah. Recall a name here to go to the edge.
Salvation.
Iron bark.
TJ.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic zone. Or dark.
Pixel stack on purple.
Roar.
Eon Moon.
Trash, I'm sorry.
Bruh.
That's 50k in the guild bank every time you do that.
Wait, they're too
Nope.
careful.
Oh, there's one more that's fucking trash.
Counter.
What the hell?
Oh, it's
Did you
more
see that?
amazing
Link
that you
one?
even make it that far.
Counter.
To the right of the blue marker, be very careful.
Counter.
We're getting a dispel here, or we're getting a dispel in 5 seconds. Don't get
Range,
knocked
don't
into
get
that
knocked
one.
through it. And stand on the right hand side of it. Dispel stand on it.
I need to turn again.
Counter to death.
Dispel's on Tony. Dispel in 3,
Spell
2,
anti-magic shell.
1. Dispel. Dispel. Good. Beta breath ranged. Don't run through the thingy after.
He's immune at home.
Right, pray. Should have it in time.
Counter.
Next, dispel is with the gateway.
Gateway.
The gateway is very close to the puncture. It's on soul. Dispel in 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
Go.
Spell reflection.
Take the gate back. Beta
Counter.
breath and the bombs.
Countered.
And
Iron
decent
bar.
breath. Beta pulls on top, ranged.
Countered.
We're getting one last dispel here in 3.
Countered.
It's on Patrick. Dispel in 3,
Counter.
2, 1. Dispel.
Anti-magic zone.
Cool. Stack on the moon marker here for where we go in. On Patrick. Make sure you roar and go in now. Keep running.
Can you please not run ahead of time? You have a timer in the middle of your screen.
What's up?
Do not come out early. I'll tell you when. Go out in 3, 2, 1, now.
Mine was in the middle of all the shots.
Mine too.
It's fine, we rest Clara in 5 seconds.
Counter.
Black hole goes to the right of the boss. Make sure you're in, externals, etc.
Divine shield.
Pick up the bombs. That was a hurdle. What the
Don't accept Clara.
Rest the tank. Okay, we're hiding soon in 5 seconds, and then we move the boss to the middle after.
There's a thing, a
There's a
hole
puncture in the middle.
right next to the middle room.
Can we get the gateway up so we can see?
Yeah, doing it. I had to wait.
I'll tell you when to start casting the thingy.
Mass dispel. Guardian spirit.
And cast it now.
Protection.
And boom. Black hole goes to
he-
the right. Dude. Oh, people thought I meant.
Yeah, he was talking to Chaos guys. Don't click the gateway when he says cast it.
Anti-magic shell.
I mean, progress though.
You can't gateway before the dispel, so you have to wait for the knock and then you go gateway.
That E2 positioning, I don't know about melee, but for ranged, that felt a lot nicer. Just like the boss being a little bit closer to the middle.
It was good for melee.
But
If the glow's not working, Bart.
if Chaos can get the timing right of when he knows when to dispel, it's so much easier if Chaos does the countdown, because he can just sync it with when it actually happens instead of trying to match the lag to whatever part.
I agree with that.
I think also, like to some extent, if we just have, well, actually, I guess it's only 0.5 seconds now. So
Like it's literally just the 3 to 1 for Chaos instead of from Bite, and that's all we need.
Yeah, I agree. Chaos, was the timer okay?
Just need a mass dispel weak or.
5 seconds too early. Or
Too
late from Bart's count.
So the dispel was later than Bart's cooldown?
No.
Earlier?
Bart called it 5 seconds before the count.
Before the countdown hit 0? Or before it showed? Before it hit 0 or before it showed up?
Before it hit 0.
Okay.
Like, is there any outplay for the thing spawning in the shed? Like, what do you do?
You just try to clip the corner of it if possible.
He was literally surrounded. Like, look at the picture.
Holy shit, dude! What?
I tried to leap into it, but I just fell through. Man.
Yeah, that's a GG go next.
Yeah, just go next.
Did it have something to do with the direction you're facing when you go down? Like,
there's an element of that, but also there is a gap that the middle of that circle has landed in. So while there's very little outplay, it's based off of where everybody went down. So I guess running more of a straight line through the center of the two things.
Yeah, maybe.
Rather than like spread out.
And there's like a tiny gap you can see there too, and I tried to leap into it, but it didn't work.
I'm just gonna quickly look up Master Spell Weaker, and then we can do one more pull.
I know Dinah mentioned this at the beginning of the raid, by the way. I can't remember what the fuck we said about it. Because I had Black Hole there, I could just immune it, or are we still sending sack and everything?
So because you're immune, like it's a bit like you're immuning that one anyway, so you might as well immune it. Like it's if like
but it's literally only
if
you or
Azora or
Dinah,
Mage got it, then we said no, we won't immune because they will immune later. But if it's a Rogue or a Paladin, you might as well solo.
I'll just call it then if I get it. That's fine. I wasn't sure. I think I was in the right position, right? Keck should just not be there, right? Or...
Yeah, I was trying to soak one of the things to go in.
Yeah, okay.
Got clipped. I thought it was out of it.
Okay. Import this in Sarkareth channel. It's a big ass Master Spell bar. It's you have 2 second Master Spell, right, Chaos? Or is it fast Master Spell?
It's the fast, but that's what I wanted to say.
I think slow is better.
Yeah.
I think slow is better. Yeah. But basically, the time when you want the Master Spell to land is when
you
the big
can be
timer
in
runs.
the gateway during this game.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
As long as you're flying.
Obviously, if you have the bombs on you, you can't go so early.
You can't take it early. Yeah.
He's gonna miss you with Master Spell.
Oh, you in the pool?
Stop Chaos.
And Chaos is baiting us all, dude.
2 days streamed though.
Just checking.
No, it's still running.
How often do you use Master Spell in the fight? Only that one point?
Just for
Usually,
that, unless someone takes extra stacks from Brett.
And we take the gateway when it's finished?
No, you can gateway like a quarter of a second before it's done. If you're in the gateway when the Master Spell finishes, you don't get knocked.
We got like 30 seconds, boys, or whatever.
Yeah, that's
We're overtime.
I've got a whole minute on my clock.
Just pre-pull.
One more pull, I guess.
Oh, I know why it doesn't work. It's set to heroic in load. It should be on. Should have that disabled.
Everland's out.
Also for Dinah, if you go into Embrace of Nothingness Glow, just in low tab, just uncheck Heroic. Or whoever else is putting externals on black holes.
10 seconds.
Overtime, Monka? Let's go.
10 seconds.
Let's go.
Monka.
A try for Thor echoes atop the seat of the aspect.
This is gonna be such a trash pull, bro.
Oh,
Are we just killing
Overtime, police.
Right, click on.
I think Chris
Game
is
harder than you've ever gamed before. Getting pushed in 2.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Okay, next breath on ranged.
Divine shield reflection.
Sonic.
Symbol of hope.
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflect.
We'll call a name on this one.
Salvation.
Knight on the edge. Make sure you're in the line.
Dark.
Can I help someone if you need you?
Spell reflection.
Make some good poops here, boys. Hey, Clara.
Pity girls don't poop.
Roar.
Oh my god.
That's a trash.
Oh boy, my god.
God, man.
Focus on your debuffs, don't lie.
Yeah, we dealt with it. We dealt with it last pull. We'll deal with it this pull.
Oh, nice.
Countered.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where's Tony? Holy fuck,
I
Tony,
died
this is
on
your
the
face, is
circle.
it?
I was literally on the circle, bro.
Countered.
I'll say. Same six. Oh no, it's up. Does Ryder have a kick?
No, I don't
Ryder's
think
not in it, no.
Next to spells in 3 seconds. I'll call you
Touch
name.
of death.
It's on Azor. The spell in 3, 2,
Spell
1.
reflection.
Spell.
Magic shell.
Take the breath, ranged. Don't go after the boss melee. Bait the pools melee.
Countered. Gateway.
Next to spells with the gateway. The dispel is on Clara. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Go.
Spell reflection.
Take the gateway back.
Countered.
This is Warlock's bombs. Bait the breath.
Counter dropped.
Iron bark.
Yeah.
It is too late.
Yeah, that's a man.
Countered.
Need a kick.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The spell
Countered.
is going out in 3. It's fucked. We just don't have Dan on the second set of answer.
No, Ryder was dead.
We have triple deads.
Countered.
I mean, I'm.
Does Ryder do that much to it?
That is
No, I
still
didn't do that much.
also-
No.
It is the set we have the least damage on, I think.
I mean, I do decent on second. But
I mean, I can-
decent
I
is
can
like a million and a half, maybe.
I can always do insane big ad damage, but I need the little ads to be alive. So generally speaking, if anyone is doing unnecessary little ad damage, you're just hard trolling.
But you can't get 2 prime moves on one ad set, right?
No, it's one per ad set, and the third one comes late.
Oh, so you're saying you're not getting a prim wave on the second set because it's dying too quick, or what?
I mean, it's not just prim wave, it's everything after as well.
I mean, I can go full funnel. I've been doing black powder.
It's damage to
You
the
shouldn't, because it shouldn't be needed. Like I said, should play to kill the boss, not kill the like overkill stuff.
I think they're dining in a like decent time now.
How does the immune work? I actually don't know how the ad works. Why does it go immune?
Gets the 5 stacks, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just
That's fine. I can get more damage to that next.
The boss does a cast, I think, that makes the ads gain stacks.
I think that's pretty good, though.
It's a good day.
I mean, I would really appreciate